Breakfast ready, cuppa ready. Time to. I'm getting my cuppa ready as well. That's exactly what I'm doing. The official K. Good morning. Just getting my cuppa ready too. Yes, Chili. Yes. What's up, Jose? Just in the building. Ryan Lano. Thank you for the sub. My God. It's early morning, chat. It's early morning. Don't worry. It's early morning. Thank you for the follow. You know what? I'm actually eager to get stuck into this straight away, you know. None of that starting soon screen. None of that. Has my... Oh, my days. Don't tell me. Oh, I knew it. My mic settings weren't on properly. Oh. Oh. No, that's too loud. 1 2 1 2. I'm not sure what's happened to my mic. Oh my God. My mic setting's gone back to crap again. Oh, you can hear me clearly. No, because yesterday we fixed it. Like it was like a good level where it weren't clipping. It weren't clipping, and then all of a sudden, so weird. It is so weird. Right, could change it. Yes, the official. Okay, finally through my first season in my AFC save, getting more and more used to the game, even though it's hella frustrating. Like, oh man, is it the match engine that's frustrating for you? I think that's what it is for me. The match engine's it's a bit frustrating for me. Started your Palace save. How's it going? How's the Palace save going? Palace. 1, 2. Can't hear me. Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm just saying, can you hear me? I know you lot said it's fine. I know, one sec. You lot said it's fine, but it just seems too loud for me. Just seems so loud for me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That might be better. How am I enjoying FM26? A lot of complaints about the game, but at the moment, you're loving it. I'm similar because I'm getting results. You're bugging more than FM20. Because I'm getting results, I find that it's easier, right? So, like, a lot of the so-called negatives with the match, I say so-called, there is a lot of negatives in the match engine, but at the same time, it's happening a lot for me rather than against me. And I can imagine if it's happening a lot against you, it's going to be hella frustrating. But personally, I'm enjoying the recruitment stuff of the game. Personally, I am enjoying a lot of the recruitment stuff in the game. So like I said yesterday, maybe sometimes you just got to find something in the game. You got to find something in the game that you can make the most out of. And for us at the moment, it is the recruitment. So in January, we've got 3 players coming in. I can't pronounce a single one of their names, but Aruna Ouattara, that should be fairly simple enough. Aruna Ouattara, now Southampton do have some affiliate clubs, Göztepe and Valenciennes. I am thinking to send him to one of those teams, but this profile looks promising. He's 18 years of age, 190 centimeters. He's aggressive, decent vision, decent passing, teamwork. I believe this player here, we can make some profit on him. We're also getting, he's very popular. This player is very popular. We're thinking of turning him, though, into a defensive midfielder. He could be a playmaker a bit. He doesn't have to first touch on the technique, but he does have some passing vision. Decisions is decent as well. Again, another very interesting player. How far will he go? I'm not sure, but I'm sure we can make profit on him. Dejan Metali. Now, this player's probably got a future here at Southampton. We're probably going to develop him a lot. Some of the roles combine the free. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about the free role. I haven't quite used it yet. A lot of people are talking about the free role. For some reason, he's in the second team, but he has played 14 League One games. Lady, I've been... Jan Gobbo. Not a bad player. Not a bad player. So yesterday, let's check out the results that we got yesterday. It was a bit up and down. So we started the stream with a 1-0 defeat away. I believe... I can't remember. Or did we start with a Preston game? Because you remember our game froze, right? and we had to play these games again. But we initially battered QPR 4-1. We had to play it again and only drew 1-1. But then we start to get results against Sheffield Wednesday, Charlton, Leicester, Millwall, Birmingham, and West Brom. So what's that? 6 wins in a row. Drew against Norwich, though that is not a bad draw because Norwich are third. And then we beat the team at second the game after beating Coventry. I can tell by the look in your eye. I don't think my settings are on properly. One sec. Yeah, they are. Is it going to show my goal? Okay, that's broken. We've found something broken again. Let's see if we can see this game. Yes, Danny, how you doing? I'm enjoying it at the moment. I'm enjoying it. As I keep saying to everyone, I think it's a game where you just got to find something in the game that you enjoy the most and make the most out of that. For us, it is the recruitment. So we're just trying to make the most out of the recruitment and just have fun like that. We can see the issues in the match engine and that sort of stuff. That is a pass, by the way. But at the same time, because we are winning a lot of the negativity is happening for us rather than against us. Would you say this FM is more about formations or roles rather than a playing style? So like, I think so, yeah. More like, yeah, I think so. A bit more of a science to it, innit? Oh, damn it. Rather than, I mean, I'm sure you could just preset it, but I feel there's more of a science to it. Where now you might not be constantly gegenpressing, you might be want to press in certain areas and that sort of stuff. Yes, not even. Thank you for the follow. I forgot we was looking for a goalkeeper as well. Oliver Dolvin, Soriano, and her. You and her. We're looking for a goalkeeper. Johannes Schenk. San Hornish, is that... Was he at Leverkusen? Don't know why I think he's at Leverkusen. Oh, he was at Leverkusen. So, let's just use the player database because obviously we don't have attribute masking. I do want a bit of agility, jumping reach, concentration, reflexes, handling, aerial reach, command of area. Transfer only. We've got Pandor. Oh, he looks interesting, but the wages is going to be insane, ain't it? So we're interested in him, but 45 grand's a bit crazy. 45 grand's a bit crazy, I think. We're in the championship, man. I'm new to FM and enjoying it. I'm enjoying watching you play through and trying to figure it out. Come on, thank you. Really appreciate that. Tony Montana. FM05 was the first FM I played till 2010, but I killed the game by using the editor all the time, so I stopped playing it. Now the game developed so much, it's hard to start playing again. That's why I'm enjoying it. I really appreciate you, man. Robbo's been on it, hasn't he? Robbo has been absolutely on it. I don't want him on my shortlist. Oh. Now, this keeper looks all right. This keeper looks all right. Now, we're looking for a sweeper keeper, and he rushes out. His decision-making's on 12, so that might need to improve, but... Oh, this keeper's decent, chat. 1 to 2 million. He can't pass, though. But we don't care about that. Yeah, this keeper's decent. Let me see if I can get his wages lower. Just about. just about. I like that. I never used that in FM24, like trying to get the agent to lower their request. 1.3. Man, the negotiation is so much fluid this year as well. So much fluid. So much more fluid. There's going to be some insane meta stuff when these in and out possession gets cracked. Yeah, I want to say I'm trying to avoid it. I'll probably try and find one or two for a video and that sort of stuff. But as I'm playing it, I do find it interesting just to find what's right for your team. If the PC is that buggy. The thing is, I'm hoping this goalkeeper's decent, you know. It's actually scouting as well, actually. There might be something underneath the hood that we're not seeing. Yeah, I'm happy with that goalkeeper, to be honest. Let's just try and bring him in. Yeah, Rebel's doing a madness. Did you see the mods that are... Yeah, I'm just afraid to mod my game while it's in the beta. I don't want to break a... I don't want to call the game broken, but I don't want to break a broken game, if that makes sense. Morning. Yes, Bo. I stream early, so I have the rest of the day to do my work as well. So literally straight after this, I'll be watching football and back to scouting as well. Andrew from Gil. It sounds so ghetto. It sounds so ghetto. Yeah, he's decent as well. A bit way more expensive though, but he's good as well. Add him to the shortlist in case of promotion. There was 2 updates last night, weren't there? So there was one initial one, I believe, and it had text removed in certain areas. Like, it felt like it broke the game again. That they fixed something, but it broke another thing, and then they released another update like an hour later, or a couple hours later. So we are using a 4-3-3 in possession. We're using a 4-3-3 in possession, a 4-4-2 out of possession. That's our system at the moment. There's another little bug there, another little visual one. And it's gone. So yeah, our best players as well, they're all out. So we had Ronnie Edwards injured. We've got Durasinmi, who scored 18 goals so far, away on international duty. Harwood Bellis injured, Wellington injured, Leo Cienza injured. All our best players are quite literally injured or unavailable. I say all of our best players, a bit of an exaggeration. But we are going to start looking for some more talent. Now, we haven't recruited anyone English, which I'm a bit worried about because of the homegrown rules. But we are going to create a new requirement. So now we are looking for an attacking midfielder for... yeah, he's a CM, right? CM, so a CM attacking midfielder. Again, 23, regular starter. And then out of possession, he's a striker. Out of possession, he's a striker. So we're going to set that requirement. We also might look for a new... I mean, we could do fullbacks as well. So we got a left back coming in. We don't have a right back of our own. Well, we have Rosalev and Gillette. They're both loanies, right? So let's look for a fullback as well. Out of possession. Let's just go pressing for fullback. Even though we don't use it, again, we're trying to manipulate the system. And a winger as well. On the left, I think we're fine. On the right, the right-hand side, we could find something a little bit more interesting. Even though we're using wide forward, I'm actually going to go inside winger. And then we're going to look for a wide midfielder out of possession. Regular starter, 23, submit requirements. Yes, Yodam, how you doing? You downloaded? No, I've seen it, but I don't want to download it yet. You don't hear me complain my day starts better. Come on, let's go, Tony Montana. Let's go. Yeah, we are hazardous. We are, but I also have the link anyway for those who just want to download it from the stream. One sec, let me get the link. I should have sorted this out as a command. So far, this tactic has 502 downloads and it's not even out. Sorry, one sec. I'll do it again so it's both on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Kieran, I said that yesterday actually. I noticed I had like Flynn Downs playing 3-4 games in a row and he just wasn't, now he's match fit, but he just wasn't gaining it at the time. But I also feel like the moment you drop someone, they lose their match fitness quite quickly. Do we have Jay Robinson on the training? Yeah, we do. All right, let's skip a day so we can get some responses back from the recruitment. I don't like this song. Backup. I'm just going to leave it as backup. I wonder if I lose the... Would he allow me to lose the... Oh, he allowed me to lose the clean sheet bonus. So he's got no clean sheet bonus, chat. Does that give him no incentive then to get a clean sheet, though? Yeah, match fitness has been the issue for me. Rio, he's killing it in the championship, man. He's got, what's that, 11 goal contributions in 14 games in the championship. He's killing it. He's killing it at the moment. But so are we. Or did Norwich lose? I'm so confused by this table because yesterday it said that Norwich were game in hand. We've only lost one game so far. We are currently 7 points clear. We need to keep that going. We need to keep that going. How's everyone in the chat though? I hope everyone's loving it. I hope everyone's absolutely loving it. I need you guys to love it so you can love me too. That's another thing, right? I'm a bit cautious. I would never, oh yes, let's go Rush Stewart. I will never hide my true feelings about the game, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to keep bashing it and then I don't want to be like, oh, this game's so bad, this game's got so bad, rubbish, and be like, all right, guys, I'm back on tomorrow. Make sure you guys are here tomorrow. Like, that don't make sense. I don't want you guys to watch me not enjoying the game. And that's one reason why I actually stopped streaming FM24, because I wasn't enjoying it, and I don't want you guys to watch me not enjoying it. On the sofa, under the stuff. Like, I think, you know, it's okay if you have bad streams. Like, if you have bad streams, you're losing, it's not a good stream for you, then that's fine. But if I'm just bashing the game completely, and besides, it's not fully out yet. We are still in the beta. So before I bash the game, I'm going to wait for the 4th of November. Mr. Old Days. So some raging still came through, but I think I can take it more, you know? I'm taking it better. It's a new game, man. All I wanted is a new game. All I wanted is a new game. Now it's here. I'm just going to enjoy it. But it's clear to see it's unfinished. Yeah. So some of the things that they removed. So initially, Kieran, I struggled with the game because the things that were removed were key for how I played. For some other people, it might have not even been noticeable. But for me, it was important to how I played. For example, pass maps and average precisions. Like, I would look at that stuff religiously. Oh, look, we got requirements back already, chat. Oh, wait, we got a fullback with long throws, chat. Yeah, we're going to get this goalkeeper in, man. Jonas Kurt, I'll delay it. We'll delay it. We've got a week anyway. So what do we look for? We look for that number 10. Let's see what number 10s they've given us. The thing, and what I love about this page, it gives you interesting players. It's not always like the best players in the world. Like, it just gives you interesting players. I think for you to find the best players, then you should be using the recruitment focus and that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, the crashes. Oh my days, I wanted to cry with the crashes. I did want to cry. Do you remember those screaming awards as well? Yes, Mr. Got Already, how you doing? Radio Turkish League Honor. Oh my days. Yeah, let's not talk about that. What team was I again? I think I'm gonna return to Turkey, you know, to beat Göztepe, another team that I scout for. The I button's not what. There we are. I'm not a fan of these guys, of these players. You have failed me today. A lot of people talk about this player though. He is wanted by Sunderland too. So let me look at his attributes. Dribbling 13, first touch 14, long shots, passing, technique. That is all Premier League quality. So technically, he's Premier League quality, right? Mentally. Now, aggression's a bit low. Anticipation just about. Composure. How old is he? 22. I would say he's top championship. Nah, I'll say he's championship level. But his height doesn't... his height's a bit small for me. All right, let's look at right backs now. The thing is, we don't need a right back for now. We don't need a right back for now. But this right back's decent. Again, he's not top Premier League level, but he can handle majority of it. The long throws is what's interesting me. It's the long throws that's interesting me. I'm going to add him to my shortlist. It's the long throws that are interesting. It's intriguing. And the last one was the winger. Come on, man. We've got to find a good winger here. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you. I'm loving the streams as well, man. The streams have been really, really enjoyable, to be honest. For sure, some of the removals, like stats in the game, yeah. It's, oh, man. I actually don't like that it's been removed, but they haven't said it's been removed. So I think a lot of people that turned it on just got shocked. Like, where's this? Where's that? Oh, this is rubbish. Do you know what I mean? But if you open the game expecting these things to be removed, then maybe it makes it a little bit better, a little easier to take. But I was looking at this game thinking, where is my things, man? Even down to saving my squad selection, I can't do that. And that's something that I use very often. So you can imagine how alien the game felt. It's quite the change, but I'm committed, yeah. I'm committed to it. Again, FM24, I used to complain about the lack of changes on the UI. Now they've changed a lot. I'm still moaning. So, you know what? Let me just take a step back and let me just actually try and figure out the game. What have you said as Ajax? I would love to be Ajax. I hate the fact they have no staff. I would love to be Ajax. Ajax would be a great beta save. Ajax is a really good beta save, but there's no staff, which is a headache. Yeah, I would say 14 to 20. I would say 13 is like... It depends on it. It's the important attribute. So if you're a striker, obviously finishing, anticipation, off the ball, that sort of stuff. That's why I'll be looking at around 14. 13 is like last resort. Or if their finishing is on like 12, but their composure and off the ball is like 17, then it sort of makes up, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the no staff is killing me. And nobody roams the streets like me. Oh, chat, this guy's killing it in League 2. So he's first with the most man of the match awards. Why is it always Josh Hart? It's always the same thing. What am I doing in the background? I've never involved in these analyst reports. One moment. I'm getting onto my missus because she's using the word vibes again. Lord, missus, you can't be using your wife now. We also can't compare the unskinned. I think that's what a lot of us do as well. So a lot of us, I'm one of them. So I often use the skin, and I'll be like, but this was in FM24. This was in FM24 until you realize it was in the skin, not in the actual game. He's got the most man of the match awards, the 4th most dribbles per 90 as well. The cons here is broken. So he's good championship level. He's a good championship level potential Premier League player. How do I get back to his attributes? So look, this is why they would say that he's a decent championship player, because he's got. So you can see, look, some of the important attributes, he's not quite there yet. So there's a lot of 12s, which is a championship level, right? A lot of 12s. 13, 14 will be like top. I say 14 is like sort of average in the Premier League, but it would be top. It would be top championship level. And he's missing quite a few of those. And you can see that, right? But he's only 20. And I know in real life he's a bit of a technical player. But again, it's another player that's not homegrown. How do you feel about the in possession, out of possession? Oh, 100%. 100%. I've tried to be creative offline when I first got the game, and a lot of it failed. So I still have a lot of working out to do. I have to work out the game a lot more. It's alright. It's alright. 4 million. Oh my days. I love the negotiations this year, chat, man. They're just accepting everything. Am I loving it because it's easy, or don't change, please don't change. Makes it fun. It makes it fun. Ante Carnage. I like this player, you know, but again, I think he might be a bit capped. He might be like close to his ceiling. Don't want him. He's not really quick enough. Out of sight. He used to be good on FM24. Out of sight. Let's also look at the recruitment focus as well, because we have set up recruitment focus, so we're not going to ignore it. We're not going to ignore it. We've got Espacito. This is how we do it in Puerto Rico. All right, we're looking for a right back there. Jean Morea. Again, he's actually decent. He's actually decent at Jean. You know what? We're going to add you to the shortlist, see if you can develop. Biasoff. Yusuf Demir. There's Yassin again. Oh, where's the other player that everyone was talking about? Jan Virgili. I remember in my first chat, there's 3 Espositos though. 2 of them I know are amazing. Are you doing recreations of real life? Oh, 100%. That's probably like the content I'm going to lean to. So I'm going to be doing a video on the recruitment focus, video on the transfer room, video on the recruitment focus, and the majority of the videos will be around tactical recreations. A lot of people like this player. He's more of a dribbly guy. He's got no left foot though. And he's a winger. He's an out-and-out winger. Get to the byline cross. 17 million is a bit too much. That's out of my price range. My scouts have been doing the work, man. I can't deny. He looks like a decent centre-back. I can't deny, chat. My scouts have been doing the work in this game. Look how many players that we've got to look through. My missus is upset that I snitched on her. This player is interesting, man. Has the match engine? I think the graphics has improved. Not necessarily the match engine. But yeah, I think the graphics has definitely improved. Definitely makes it a more of an enjoyable watch. Yeah, Lorenzo Luca is very good on this game. Yeah, the one they all play for. Was it the? No, not all of them. This one here. This is a top one, right? He's the best one here. A lot of money though. But we also like this one. No. We also like the one that's like Spezia. This one. We also look at his set piece taken. Whoa. We was that close to signing him. The only reason why we didn't is we just got too many starting level midfielders. We need more of a younger guy that's gonna break through and a little bit different where we've got too many technical midfielders, which is need that big athletic. That's what we need. We need that big athletic midfielder, and we don't really have that. Esposito would have been adding a lot of more quality, but not necessarily athleticism in our side. Now, this profile's interesting. 18 years old from Ukraine, currently playing in Serie B. Very one-footed. I can't believe my tea's nearly finished, man. I need a coffee. Shots on target, 88%. See, I love the analysts because they will find some interesting things about the player. He's very good at the moment, he's very good at getting his shots on target. And it looks like he's decent in the air as well. It's looking like he's decent in the air. Bit expensive though, I think, for... And his determination's on 6. I didn't see that. So, we've gone through that list, I think. I don't think we're going to go through all of them right now. Because I've actually just seen there's a lot of players. It would be nice if they told me that... Why are they not telling me the ability? Is that broken? Also, why is my game not full screen? That's 1 sec. I just noticed that. 1 sec. Sorry, 1 sec. I just noticed that it's got blackness at the top and the bottom. Why is it like that? Fino Barrett, yeah, he's crazy. Sam Popov as a sub. Oh, see, I knew it. There's something about him. Why's my screen like that? I'm trying to figure out something. That is so weird. So, because yesterday I was playing in window. Didn't it? Okay, I think I have just to stick with full screen. So fight, let's not fight. I think the song just played the same again. There's Jan Virgili. So let's go for the right wingers. We're looking for a right winger. Oh, and a midfielder, to be fair. Lamine Bey. Oh, he almost got me. I thought he almost got me there. Mendoza is very expensive. We know about him already. The thing is, we're not in need. So I would look at a Premier League club, but we're not actually in need of the player. I'm also looking for someone that, in case we get promoted, well, when we get, let me not get too ahead of myself. This guy is on everybody's lips in real life. Oh, he's already on my shortlist. South America list now. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, no one's there. Elias Montiel, my baller. Again, he's just not that big athletic midfielder. And Ellis Sally. David Martinez, I love you, man. PSG want you as well. I love this guy, but bit of a gamble. Bit too much of a gamble for me. Gilberto Mora. I wonder if Gilberto Morris has changed his mind, which is building a wonder kid team here. Unfortunately, he's not interested. Damn it. East Europe. David Mate, Alex Toff, Verez Pot. Taking off to kick off. Anyone know fix? I think some people, they just skip the game. They use instant result and just get through the game because I think it's a bug. Is it still happening for you? As in, like, with the latest updates? Ah! Damn it, where's he going in real life? Hopefully Arsenal or Southampton, you know? Hopefully Arsenal or Southampton, but yeah, probably. So JL, this is in my recruitment focus, right? So in recruitment focus, when you set a recruitment focus, I think they just watch the games and get some. So with him, he's in my recruitment focus, right? He's in one of my searches, and to be fair, I don't think it happens every single time, but maybe he just hasn't played games one set. Yeah, he hasn't actually played the game, so there's no recruitment focus on him yet. No analyst report on him yet. Chat, this guy almost made me put a bid in for him, but he just doesn't have that vision and that technique. He's 20. He's actually decent, though. Yeah, the only problem, so they have to play a few games for them to, you know, compare data and stuff like that with other players. We'll add him to our shortlist. He's interesting. Here we go. Technique 13. Passing 13 from Trinidad and Tobago. First touch, dribbling. He can't shoot, though. That's the only issue. Anticipation, composure, determination, flair, off the ball. Physically, he's prepared. Chat, who's this guy? 188 centimeters. My face, when I see a two player, my face glows up. He's not really good. He's not the best for a mid block. He's not best for a mid block. I can see that his where is it? His marking is not good, but chat. But you can't, yeah, that's the only issue. To be fair, if you're buying someone a hidden gem, it's very unlikely they're going to be. If I can get him for under £1 million, chat, again, he's not non-EU, so I don't think he's actually going to be able to come. All right, love, I'm gonna search that player's name for a sec. Let me just go through our recruitment focus. Dante Gilbert. Now, this might be a hidden gem, chat. Might be a hidden gem. Yeah, the work rate's not great. The work rate's not great, but he's got determination. So I am trying to find out I wouldn't say manipulate the attributes, but I am trying to find ways that you can get the best out of his profile within the system though, still. That said though, I was not accepting that when, what's that player, that attacking midfielder that everyone's talking about? But his strength was like 5, aggression was 5. I was like, yeah, not built for the Premier League. But there are some players where I'm like, you know what? It interests me though, because I might be able to get the best out of his actual interesting attributes. East Asia. Jeez, this goalkeeper is looking flames. Jumping. Oh, he's not agile. Like, when you find a hidden gem, sometimes you're never going to get the perfect profile, are you? Now, if he was agile, I wouldn't see why he's not one of the best or top prospects in the game. This guy's insane, he is. He's got 9 goals in 14 appearances. He's scoring goals in the Conference League, Europa League, and Champions League. That's just insane. He's a fast goalkeeper. If you need a goalkeeper to be running out, look, rushing out of the area, like he is made. What's his passing? Passing 10. So he's more of a sweeper keeper. He's a goalkeeper, but out of possession, he should be a sweeper keeper. But maybe the agility and the decisions let him down. He's only 19 though. You know what? Add to the shortlist. West Africa. No one, a friend for Saba. All right, the north of Europe. We're just going to go through this list before we continue. Oh, this is the last one. This is the last list. The last list we go through to before we can continue. There's no one really here. I can tell there's no one here. Mikkel Bro Jansen, 16 years of age, decent player, but just not my level. Shima, Noah Tolf. Guys, he's a decent playmaking fullback. Yeah, that guy, what's his name? I don't know, but I know he's off to Chelsea. Willie Cam, one sec. I've got a feeling you're trolling me here. I got a feeling that. No, he's decent. He's decent, actually. He can tackle, mark. He can tackle and mark. He's very fast, strong. He can read the game decently. Good positioning and anticipation. So he can read the game. He's just not. It's the middle part. It's the composure, the concentration. If he was just a centre-back, don't ask him to do much else. If you just give him a standard centre-back role, not much else, he might be good. Chat, let's get on, man. We've literally played an hour already. But he could be a decent... Look at his traits. You can't see his traits. Am I facing away? No. You can see the traits. Plays out from the back, brings the ball out. He's more suited to... He's actually fairly suited, but quality might just be slightly below what we need. Beautiful. Wow, that singing. So, regular starter. No, we're going to go squad player, regular starter. He's fine with that. Nice. So he gets no appearance for sub. Oh, he's only just joined. Oh, damn it. That mess of a mic. Hey, leave me. Axel tape. I think my mic needs tape. Leave me, chat. Leave me. You know what? I'm moving this so you can't see the... I'm moving this so you can't see the mic stand. Wow, he's strong. He's very good. I think I'm using standard text, right? Yeah, normal. It still feels quite large to me though. But I didn't see that. I didn't see that price. I didn't see that price. Bomholt. I even heard of this player. Dribbling. One sec. 19. Chat. Oh, he's 183. No. Get it. They didn't find many Georgian players. Yes. You got arms going through the box. How do you mean? Nah, my arms are still intact. My arms are still. Oh yeah, I forgot. Our striker has a 26 million release clause. He's not wanted though. Okay, like he doesn't want a new contract. He doesn't want a new contract. Oh no, man! You just come. Oh my god! What position do I need? We don't really need anyone right now. We're just looking around. We don't actually need many people. We're getting our winger. Yeah, we don't actually need that many players. The age is 17 to 20. So I have 15 to 20, minimum current 2 stars, potential minimum potential 3 stars. I mean, you can make it a little bit better than that, but I'm just doing it so I don't miss any actual interesting players. So here we are. We're in the game, chat. We're in the game. We've got a game away to Oxford. And we're missing so many key players, man. We're away to Oxford, missing key players. But this is the team that we're going to go with. All right, I'm going to do this. I was going to put Finalizing in, but I don't want to start too many players that aren't actually match fit. So this is the team that we're going to go with, chat. This is the team that we're going to go with for this Oxford away game. Now, every time we start a stream, we never win the first game. Does it agree with the scaling? Fourth season. I'll be surprised if that Piniev is still good. I haven't heard much of him in real life, to be honest. Why's my goalkeeper anxious? Tom Fellows is good for me. 6 mil and a board bucket because the fee is... Wow. Yeah, Prince Jr. looks very good. But here we are, man. First game of today's stream. It's Oxford versus Southampton. Will we get the 3 points as we seem to fail to get these 3 points in the first game of the stream? Hopefully we can break that curse today. The stadium is actually looking very beautiful. Very beautiful and very realistic. But here we go. Here we go. Did my goalkeeper just boot that off? Oh no. Oh no. Can we win this header and go on a counter-attack? I love when we do that. Win this header and a counter-attack, please. Win the header, counter-attack. I love it. I love it. Downs, it's Fellows. They asked him, are you good, son? Are you good? He beats one. He beats the... Oh, it's a save. That was a good break there. That was a good break. First opportunity coming on a break. Yeah, it does look close to their stadium in real life, right? Let's win the header. Here's Fellows. They asked, are you good? I'm going to keep saying that now. I'm going to keep saying, they asked, are you good? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Here's Stevens, though. Rosalev. Yanda. Slightly out of position today. Here's Fellows. Plays it into Yanda. Yanda, are you going to find the striker? Ross Stewart. Wow. What a finish. What a finish that was. Well done, Stewart. Makes up for it. Ref! Ref! Come on, man. Ref, man. Let's boost this to positive now. I think we can go to positive now. Man, can we break the curse? Can we finally win the first game of the stream? Here's Robinson. Okay. Played Manning. Kwashi, Manning. Robinson finds Shea Charles, pass hard and low. Ross Stewart makes up for his earlier mistake, makes up for his earlier miss. He's on the score sheet. Kaboom! Kaboom! That's some Darwin level. Well, like Darwin, just like Darwin, he's a bit of a havoc off the ball. He is a havoc off the ball. And we got that with Ross Stewart today as well. Lovely finish that time. No question about that finish this time. That right wing back for less than 40 M's for Wolves. What right wing back? Yeah, that transfer room can definitely find you a right wing back for that price. Uh-oh. Let's not concede straight away, though. Let's not concede straight away. Why has my change still not been made? Why has my change still not been made? I don't think the game actually stops after you score a goal, you know. I don't think it counts as the game stopped. Set team, I've already done that. They've not... Oh, he's just off the pitch. He's the man that got sent off, right? I don't like the fact they've gone 10 men and then now they're starting to get chances. Yeah, they don't kick in sometimes. Really frustrating. The stadium's really good, ain't it? Unfortunately, it's not our home pitch. It is Oxford's. This should be the halftime whistle. I don't think this is a highlight. Yeah, don't think it's a highlight. So, it is Oxford 0, Southampton 1. We have been the dominant... I just heard the whistle again. It was halftime and I heard the whistle going off. Robinson beats... Oh, never mind. We should be able to create another chance, surely. Nice. We're not willing to create another chance, chat. Oh, no, they've got a highlight. Let's get Armstrong on. Oh, no, they've got a highlight, chat. They've got a highlight, chat. They've got a highlight, and we don't tackle in highlights. We don't tackle in highlights. Can someone close in, please? And it's 1-1. How are we? Oh, my days. Very frustrating. That is very frustrating. We don't ever win the first game of the stream. For some reason, it's just a curse. Literally a curse. We're playing against 10 men. They've got no left winger, and we somehow just can't break that down. We somehow can't break down the Oxford team with no winger. 10 men with no winger. They're literally dominating the game. How is that even making sense? I'm telling you, I think cautious is a better mentality on this game. We actually only ever create on cautious. Oh, that's very frustrating, chat, man. Look, we can't create against Oxford with 10 men. What is going on, man? Sorry, chat. That's very frustrating. That is very frustrating. I knew that was going to happen as well. As soon as they had the highlight, you don't tackle them. You don't ever get a tackle. My goalkeeper's injured now as well. Oh, my days. Tom Fellow's everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. I'm sorry, chat, but that's highly frustrating. For some reason, your team against the weaker teams just don't really do much. I'm not sure what they're actually doing in the game. I'm sorry, chat, but that's very frustrating, man. That is very frustrating. Because I know if I was 10 men, you get dominated. When I was 10 men, I was just getting hammered the whole game. Getting hammered. And now we've got Oxford, who are sitting 19th, low on confidence, 10 men. Somehow you just can't break them down. As the most dominant team in the championship, you can't break down a team with 10 men. It's insane. While the pressing itself is... the pressing is horrible. It's one reason why I'm not even high pressing as well. Sealer. Accept all offers. Yeah, Kevin, man, it is very frustrating. It is frustrating, honestly. It's one reason why I don't do pressing, because you high press, but you don't tackle, so it's all pointless. My goalkeeper's injured. Armstrong. All right, let's go. Let's get stuck into this game now. Right into another one. Alice McCarthy's injured. I'm pretty sure I took him off. No, that's not working either. It's very frustrating, man. There's no sense in it. I don't know if there's something feels weird about the mentalities as well. For some reason, cautious just feels like the only way I'm actually going to create a chance. But it's in these sort of scenarios where you're never going to get the ball, right? Look, you're never going to tackle them. Get there, please. Look, you're never going to tackle them. Look, we're not going to tackle. We're not going to tackle. We're just going to let them play through the whole team. That's insane. That's generally insane. Your team just refuses to tackle. He scored 2 goals in his whole season, and both have been against me. Both have been against me. Look at your team. It's just running around like no one's actually tackling. It's insane. Just no tackle. Your team just don't tackle. So they're playing that from the back and you're just watching them string 30 passes together. That's a poor goal. That is a poor goal as well. But we'll take that. After the goal that we conceded, we'll take that. It's not just my time. No, it's a game. How do you feel? I think this is the reason why, right? Wayne is way off. This is the reason why, though, I think, Kevin. This is the reason why, because no one's actually putting in a defensive action. That was a lucky goal. Again, poor defending. How my player got there is insane. My player should never have got there. All right, short corner, come on. I don't want to play for set piece assistant. Manning, Robinson, Manning, Robinson. Oh, so you here's the woodwork. Oh, disallowed. Disallowed. I thought that was a little smart corner goal there. Get it on. I hate when they start with a highlight because we're not going to get the ball, are we? Come on, look, tackle, look, come on, put a foot in, come on, put a foot in. Thank you, Shay Charles. Thank you, son. Thank you, sir. Let's go forward now, boys. Here's Robbo, step over, beats one, step over, crosses, Rossi! Ah! We made the tackle, chat. We made the tackle. See what happens when you tackle. Do you see what? I can't even shout out my team. That's another thing as well. I want to shout out my team like, see what happens. Do you see what happens when you put a foot in? There's a reward for it. There's a reward for it when you put a foot in. Thank you, FM. When we gonna... Thank you, Shay Charles. When we gonna... Half time, let's go, man. Thank you, finally good about that. The Saints go marching in. And the Saints go marching in. For me, why do 90% of the goals come from hugging the touchline? It's so crazy you say that because when we first started, right, we had so much variety in our goals. So much variety. Long shots, through balls, over the top, wing play. And it sort of died down as the season went on. Just relax. Freedom. Relax and freedom, please. Relax and freedom. Relax and have freedom out there. Come on. Oh! Well done, Armstrong. But yeah, when we started to save, we had so much variety in our goals, and then it just turned into... Oh, here we go. Short corner. Robbo's right there again. Robbo's right there again. Robbo's right there again. Lovely stuff. Here's Southampton. Football inside the box. Oh. Manning, what the? Great spell of dominance for Southampton. Left me without Raya and Kepa, no way. Funny you say that. That's happened in one of my saves as well. Like, not me being Arsenal, but I've seen Arsenal with... I played Arsenal, Setford was in goal, and I was like, wait, what? Come on. Don't let them build. Don't let them build. Let's break. Let's get this. No, never mind. Never mind. Shane Charles with a tackle, with a flying one. Here's Ross Stewart. Plays it into Yanda. To Shane Charles. Yanda. Oh. Now I'm uncautious with putting in tackles. It makes no sense, does it? Get it on. But we don't mind. Oh, damn it. I thought that was our ball. Here's Fredericks. Can we get it? Let them build and we'll just break them down. Let them build and we'll capture them in our mid-block. Let them build and we'll break down their build-up in the mid-block. Let them... Never mind. Don't let them. Never mind. Don't let them. Never mind. Oh no! I got scared. I thought them to lob that over my goalkeeper. Okay, now I'm scared about our build-up. Here's Kwashi. Kwashi finds Robbo. I need that messy... No. Come on. Intercept that, man. Come on, please. Sprint! Sprint! Tackle! Oh, it's not even a highlight, is it? All right, who's tired? Jay Robbo, the best player. All right, let's try and get Wellington on. Let's get Wellington. Let's get Fellows. This highlight's been going on forever. I don't think it's a highlight. Oh, control that. Why are you heading that? Come on, tackle, downs. Well done, fellows. Kwashi. Let's go, man. We're playing decent today. This is a much better game. A much better game against 10 men as well. 11 men. Fellows. Hard and low now, please. Yes! Own goal. It is wing play once again. It is wing play once again. But we don't care. Not that it should be happening really, but I feel like used to always happen to me at FM24 as well, especially if you just made a new tactic, wide variety of goals at first, and then, yeah, I think, yeah, you're onto something. But there was just such a wide variety. I just loved the tactic, and then it started to get to, like, Tom Fellows. Every highlight, Fellows, Tom Fellows. That's why I was a bit upset that he got injured. I'll show you Tom Fellows' stats after this, actually. Yanda, this is going top corner, chat. Remember what I told you, top corner. Remember what I told you, top corner. Never mind. Alright, let's make another sub. Let's get Damien Downs on. Let's get Finn Azaz on. That's a silly sub, actually. I shouldn't have done Finn Azaz. I think for Finn Azaz, I could have kept Yanda on because Yanda's a bit of a hard worker as well. Trying to keep a clean sheet. It's not a clean sheet. Trying to keep the 2-goal lead. I could have done with Yanda still, actually. But tired legs. There are some tired legs out there. Hopefully we can keep our focus. And it looks like we have kept our 2-goal intact. Here's Tom Fellows. Shay Charles, Clark it. Fellows. Wellington. Fellows. Wellington. I mean, if one of you want to pass the ball, that would be absolutely fine with me, you know. All right, let him shoot. Madness for me. Trossard is a goal machine for me, though. Martinelli's also out injured. It's weird. I don't want to talk much because I said I don't have injury issues, and every time I say that, I get a player injured. So I always say, no, I don't have no injuries issues. Next day, injury. But at the moment, the injuries are fine with me. Finalizing, Fellows. Get off me. Get off me. I just heard the whistle again. The game's bugged. I think in the background, the game's just kicked off. While this highlight's playing, the game has just kicked off because I heard the whistle. And that explains why sometimes after a highlight, look, see what I mean? I was just about to say, that explains why sometimes in the highlight, after the replay, it just goes straight back into the game rather than see kickoff again. Because kickoff has already happened, I heard it. Every goalkeeper, oh my days, do you remember that, Chile? Do you remember that when the goalkeeper gets injured all the time in FM24? Said. That's how I concede straight yesterday. Literally how we figured it out now. Different life. We're only 6 points. We were 7, we're only 6. Coventry beat Ipswich 4-1. Ipswich are finished. Ipswich have such a strong team. The manager watching the pad. Oh, the replays. How have they got Adzic from Juve? Where's the Coventry game? Basic. Okay, I'm confused here. I am confused. When did Coventry just batter Ipswich 4-1? On Monday the 29th, but it's not here, is it? Alright, so that's a bug. I'm going to try and clip that. That's a bug. Not all the fixtures actually come up here. Oh, wait, match day roundup. We're just going to have to use this instead. Jack Redoni. How much has Jack Redoni got? 13 goals. 13 goals is a lot of goals. All right, let's get into the January, man. I can't believe we're still not in January. This is the slowest I've ever played FM chat. You see me? I would be like nearly finishing the season. This FM, though, I'm taking my time. Like I said earlier, you got to sometimes just play the game before judging it. Because this is definitely the slowest I've ever played any game of FM. Can't believe I'm only, like me, I can't believe I'm only in January. Good morning, George. How are you? Salute from Portugal. We're fine. Unfortunately, we have no Portuguese players in our team. Oh. Liverpool want one of our players, staff members. He wants a loan manager. I want him to stay. Trying to make me see the error of my ways. Well, what? I wasn't trying to do that. I just wanted you to stay. What the hell? You need to buy... Nah, we can't bring in those old guys, man. We're trying to make Southampton great. What are we saying, chat, man? What are we saying for our right winger backup? Again, we just got to be careful with the amount of non-EUs. So, for the right wing, we have Tom and we have Adam for right winger. So that's Tom Fellows and Adam Armstrong for right wing. In a different light. Right. Yassin. Gessim Yassim. Gessim Yassim. I wish his passing was better in vision. And line. Thank you. But I can't ignore the dribbles in the player of the man of the match awards. He's got the most man of the match awards. He's got the 4th most dribbles. Let's bring him in. That's sort of what we want. And then this is our goalkeeper as well. Again, another non-EU, but we've got Jonas Kersken. So we are using the recruitment focuses. We are using the transfer room for our transfer. That's what I mean about finding things in the game to enjoy. Jamie Lawrence. I remember him from FM24 actually. I remember him from FM24 actually. So chat, we have 5. Oh, apparently we sold Bazunu twice. Fair play. Apparently we sold Bazunu twice. So chat, we have signed 5 players. Welcome Dayan. Welcome Mazzelli. Welcome Jonas Kirkson. Welcome Gessim and welcome Aruna. Now you guys won't actually, not all of you will be joining. One sec, Noah Fernandez actually. What's the other? Jamie Lawrence. Things in a different light. Yeah, he's massive. Imagine their post corners was a thing on this game. He's massive. Hasn't yet played. One sec, chat. I want to put this on my Twitter. One sec, I want to put these players on my Twitter. So wait, so we've got him. Is it better if I print? Yeah, one sec. Let me do the whole screen. I was just trying to do the card, but maybe the screen is actually better. So Jonas Kurtzson. What? So thanks to the transfer room. I wish when you go back, it goes back to your last message rather than... Look at the board reaction. We've got some nice board reactions as well for our players. Who should I show next? So goalkeeper. We'll show this guy. We're trying to turn this guy into midfielder, right? So that's what we're doing. We're going to change it. In possession role, we're going to do... This is just deep line playmaker. And then we do defensive midfielder. I think he's currently... He's on international... He's playing for South Africa. I mean, he's South African, but I didn't know he was in the first team. Dea Matali. Why does it do that? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna I'll put the goalkeeper in a different tweet. So Aruna Ouattara. One sec, chat. I'll be with you one sec. Let me just put this on Twitter. What is going on with the screenshot? Screenshot's so weird on my game. My computer, sorry. That's Ouattara. And then last one is Yassine. I expect some magic from you, Yassine. No. There we are. So one sec. 5 new arrivals in January, thanks to recruitment. Me from and the transfer room. Like me, so. Yes, Solvi, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Day 1 of requesting a Swansea loaner tactic. That's what I'm using, and it's just so weird. Before I like Palestra, you know. Palestra's a decent player. And Profundi, of course. Oh, wow. Why is Palestra not in my game? Why is Palestra not in my game? Is he... What team's he at again? What team is Palestra at again? The masterclass doesn't stop there. You know what I've noticed as well, which is slightly annoying about this game. So in a previous Football Manager, I could get the name and copy and paste the name, but now I have to manually type the name when I'm tweeting about the player, which is very frustrating. Used to be able to copy and paste the names. Western me, make me sound us. Aruna Uwa. Oh, Valenciennes. Valenciennes. Ça se met. We're streaming this live. So sorry, chat. Let me just post this on Twitter. We're live. I also like this keeper. He could be a gem. He could be a gem. Diamond. I am so slow when it. Chat. I am so slow when it comes to working on Twitter and stuff. FM26. There we go, chat. There we are, man. We're out now. We post it all. Post it all. Post it all. We're all out now. It's all out. It's all out. Cagliari. Right wing back. No. Why is he not on my game? Oh, look, Adolzi's there. Are we spelling it wrong? Is that right back? Right back. Are we spelling it wrong? He's on loan from Atalanta, right? I mean, I can't even... Oh, I did not put Atalanta on the game. Look at Bergamo. Now, he'll be loaned out, so he might not even be in the first team. It just doesn't even look like he's in the game. What the hell? That is weird. It looks like he's even in the game. Sheffield Wednesday, no slowing down. Why is he not in the game? I mean, we might have just found a bug or something because that's just crazy. Yeah, he's not in the game. That is so weird. That is so random. That is so random. No, we're looking for a right wing back, Palestra. It just seems like he's just not in the game. The game forgot to add him. The game forgot to add him. So here we are. We're back. We're against Norwich. Where let me register the new players actually. Now this is the issue. We might have too many players. All right, Ryan Fraser he's actually wanted. Okay, that's annoying because it says he's wanted, but then no one actually does want him. So we're going to offer him out. And then we're going to go to registration. All right, this page is a head loss. I can't actually see where I am on this page. This is not the best. This is not the greatest page, I don't think. Tell you what, I'll get you in. So here we are. We're going to get the new goalkeeper in straight away. New goalkeeper is in straight away for his debut. And then we're going to put you on the bench as well. Let's get Wellington starting. We're going to get Yassin on the bench as well. The new players are fit and ready. Joe Aribo. Oh my God. That's where my attacking midfielder is. And then with Otara, you're supposed to go to... Now, this is an issue in the game. Before, it will tell you that if he's going to be first team or not. Now it doesn't say that, which is, again, a bit of a outside the window. What the hell? All right, this is the team that we're going to go with. I think, actually, no. We're going to get in Joe Aribo. Then we're going to put Yanda in midfield. And that's the team there. We should really play Gillette. We really should be playing Gillette and giving Rosaleva a little break. Let's go to the match now. Oh, he can't be number one. He can't be number one. Is it Atalanta on your game? For some reason, he's not on my game. Kettle is on, let's go. What team can you recommend me to start with in the men's database? I was going to say Ajax, but Ajax start with no staff, so that might be a little bit... That might be a bit of a reason why. All right, let's go. It's Southampton. We're finally at home today. And we are at home to Millwall. We're at home to Millwall. The wall of the mills. The wall of the mills. Goalkeeper debut. His arms. I mean, his arms are. He's crossing his arms at the front. I'm scared. Make a tea. Is the tea ready? I'll check again after the game. We're pretty sure we went through both teams and we weren't there, right? Get there. Joe Aribo, Ross Stewart. Here's Jay Robinson now. Plays it over to the right to Armstrong. His arms are strong. Watch him barge through. It's Mr. Arm is strong. Plays it back to... Kempy's in the building. Yeah, Brighton's got 100 million, so that'll be fun just to bring players in. Palestra's at loan. Okay, I'm going to have to find out what's going on in my game because I'm pretty sure he's not in mine. Chat said, do you know when they will fix the hairstyles? Here's Jay Robinson. Robinson to... Oh, no. Let's not get caught in the counter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gillette, run, man! Run, someone! Here's Wellington. I need to go and get my cup of tea. One sec, chat. I need to get my cup of tea. So you guys take control of my team. Don't let me... Oh, wait, one sec. We got a highlight, though. Oh, no, we're going to get... Yeah, there we go. Wellington. Beef Wellington. Plays it into Jay Robbo. It's Jay Robbo. Looking to take on his man. He doesn't beat him. Here's Wellington. Takes on his man. And he's pulling back. What's Wellington? Oh, the skills. Joe Aribo. Well, I'm going to get my tea. One sec. My tea. I need my cuppa. Chat, how we doing? How we doing? 1-0 still. 1-0, chat. 1-0, chat. Have we been dominating? Have we been dominating? I've got my tea. I've got my tea. The insanely high amount of injuries is not there in FM26. Happy with that, correct? Yeah, so I don't get a high amount of injuries, but I don't want to keep saying that until we get injuries. I don't want to keep saying that and then get an injury. Come on, man. We could do more than this. We could do more than this. Let's go, man. Jalert. Jackie boy. Jackie boy. Here's Yanda. Yanda finds Armstrong to Aribo. Aribo, where's that through ball? I thought it was on, but here's Armstrong. Referee, man, send him off. Don't tell me that's the highlight, though. Zach Sturge. Don't tell me that's the highlight. Yes, Josh, how you doing, man? I really appreciate that, Josh. Really appreciate that. So we do have a free kick, sorry. We do have a free kick. And it's short to Aribo. Quite surprised. Okay, Aribo. Penalty! And it's a penalty. Let me try and bring some subs on quickly. Never mind, it's not working. Oh. So let's get Yassin. Let's get Matali on. Let's get Damien Downs on as well. I can't believe Tom Fellows is not starting this game. What was I thinking? This guy never loses. I lost. I've lost. I've lost the game. I've made 3 changes. It's risky before the penalty because if we miss the penalty, I've just rotated my team. Oh, woo! That scared me, man. You're also doing the Saints better safe. How's it going for you? How is it going for you? Here we go. Yanda finds the top corner. Oh, keeper should be doing better there. First thing you do, so I can't. See, that's my issue. I can't. I've got not a strong or real relationship, but I can't be going and being seen looking sideways if I start selling players, you know? I'm giving everyone a chance here. I'm giving every player a chance here. Some are moaning, which makes it easier for me. Some are moaning about lack of game time, which sort of makes it easier for me. Referee, that's a penalty. Top in January, that's what I like to head. The Saints are marching right now. They are marching. Let's win this first header, boys. Quashy, that's you all day long, Quash. Never mind. Never mind. Never. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Oh, wait. Why is my game doing that? Why is my game doing that? What's going on? Archer left early. Archer did leave us early, to be fair. Archer's the only player that we actually... Oh, no way. Yes, Yanda. Here's the new player. Plays it out wide to Fellows like he's been here all his life. Here's Fellows. Beats 1, beats 2. It's Charles. It's the new guy. It's... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Here's the new guy, Yassin. Here's another new guy. Jalert Soccer Saturday. Oh, what a finish. Good morning, Tejan. How you doing? How are you doing? We have just scored our 3rd goal of the game. It's Southampton 3, Millwall 1. Lovely bit of interchanging play here. Here's Soccer Saturday, Jalert. So my left back to my right back. Moldy's in the building as well. My left back to my right back. Literally one of my favourite goals. It's literally one of my favourite goals in real life football when you're, not like that, obviously, but when your left back assists your right back or your right back assists your left back, it's like one of my favourite goals. It usually happens with like when they're both attackers, right, and one cuts it back and then the opposite fullback is crashing inside the box. It's like one of my favourite goals. Mission Impossible clean sheet, I know. That was a poor goal to concede, and it's not even on the goalkeeper, it's more so on one of the centre-backs. We shall not name names. We do not point anyone out. It's a team effort. Unless it's Fellows on the ball. Unless it's Fellows on the ball, because he likes to do everything alone. Rabona cross. Oh! Corner conceded by Drake. I didn't know Drake plays football. One sec. That is one of the worst hold-up plays I've ever seen in my life. Look at this hold-up play, guys. Just stop. That was pathetic. Yes, crazy. How you doing? His Fellows. He's done it again. He loves stepping on the ball. Kwashi. I don't think... Are we going to attack on this highlight? We're just happy to keep the ball. I like that. Yasin, the new guy. Oh, his debut. Guess him, Yasin. What a signing, chat. What a masterclass. What a masterclass. That's a poor finish. But what a masterclass. Keeper. It's a great goal. Don't worry, man. Top corner. Keeper had no chance. Top corner. Keeper had no chance. Here's Matali. I think he's going to throw it. I thought he fell asleep. Yes, thank you for the follow, Dino. Here's Finazaz. Matali. Fellows. Oh, it's gone past him. Fellows, Gassy! He are the man in black, man in black. Let's go! There's no better feeling when your debuts on the score sheet. That quite, hey, respect. Put respect on my, how tall is he? There we go, fellows. Here's Kwashi. My star boy, Kieran. Yeah, Aribo. Aribo. Oh. Keeper. I want to see you make a save today. Played keeper. Get me nuts. I think Tom Fellows got man of the match despite being a sub. Matali, look at the debuts though. Matali assists and guess and Yasin double. I'm not gonna lie, I'm absolutely loving Aribo in this game. I'm absolutely loving Aribo in this game, to be honest with you. I don't think I would after seeing his in-game attributes. I don't think I'll be in love with him, but got that in the trunk. You see the pictures? No, that Josh is so silly. One sec, let me get the tactic. I'll get the tactic. 91 plus 1, I have no idea. 91 plus 1, 92. Is that a troll? I don't know if I'm supposed to respond to that. 91 plus 1. We're still 6 points clear. As Coventry just are really good in this game. Jay Robinson injured 2 to 4 weeks. That's not what we want to hear. There are some player fitness notes following the highly impressive win dismantling of Millwall for one player. A little jaded and could do with a rest, Shay Charles. We'll rest him then, 3 days. Give him a little rest from training. Shay Charles is playing nearly... Oh, we got Middlesbrough away. Oh, 1 sec. Is that what happened? No way. There's me answering 92. I know that is a bug, Alex, actually. So it's fine here, but at the time, I know what you mean. Someone pointed that out yesterday as well, I believe. Someone did point that out yesterday as well. What is going on with this page here? Why are you showing me the same? I am so confused. Are Ipswich climbing the table? Where are Ipswich? Have they been removed from the game? Oh, they're 14th. 14th. 14th, chat. Maybe we are going to get Jaden Philogene. We're going to get Jaden Philogene and Jack Clark if we get promoted. Am I using the... No, I'm not using that mod. Let's start making a shortlist then, chat. Let's start making a shortlist then, chat. What else? The other thing that we can do as well, Scabet Championship, start looking at the teams that are near the bottom. Watford are currently sat rock bottom. Have they got any homegrown players? This guy can come in to help. Jaden Morris, Matty Pollock, Baxter. There's no real homegrown players. Feels like I'm not even using it now. Someone said it. No! No! No, but why is he free agent? He's not a free agent. What's this game on? I need him to stay. He's quite literally my friend. Need him to stay. Look at Iran Kunda. Oh, that's the fella from on loan, right? One sec. Now it's time to actually work out how to sign staff. So he's gone. Place. Oh, there we are. That's nice. A loan offer for Ryan Fraser. You can take that. I didn't even look at the conditions of that loan. Nestroy. So they did fix that Tajon, but there's also now a new... What happened to his technicals? What happened to his mentals? That caught me. Imagine he's believable. Nah, yeah, he's believable. You threw me off what I was supposed to say. You threw me off. Flip, you threw me off. He's stoppable on his day. You guys are silly. You threw me off. That's it. Yesterday, someone said that. Why is my game so... Why are you moving around so fast like you've been playing this game for 2 years already? I don't know. I got so quick to the game and now I'm just so snappy with it. Don't tell FM that though, because I used to I complaining about I can't get used to this UI and blah, 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 blah. And that everything is so slow. So don't tell SI, if you're listening, just close your ears. Block your ears, SI. But yeah, your game is a lot more snappy now. And I am used to it. So I need to get used to the UI. I'm already used to it. So let's start training these guys as well to what they need. So we've got Dayan Matali. The issue is when we get to the Premier League, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be using a playmaking wingback. Got to be. I think, you know what, we're going to do attacking movement because his anticipation, his decision, and his off the ball needs to improve. Now, that's another thing. This is not highlighting. I'm just lucky that I know what it affects. But to a new player, they're not going to know what the hell that affects. Yasin, what should we do on him? To be fair, he could be another one that does attacking movement, right? Off the ball 12, decision 12, anticipation 12. At least one of them needs to be Premier League ready, those attributes. So we're going to do attacking movement. I think we're already trading you a new position, so we're not going to give you too much to do. So you done. I think that's about it. We're going to put double intensity on you. I can't do nothing yet. I could just stay here on this page, to be honest. Double intensity, double intensity, just in case you don't leave. I'm going to do agility and balance. Agility and balance for that new guy there. Stoppable on his name. Yeah, I am a scout at Southampton, Ethan. I am. Atletico Madrid trial offer for Ochoa. Who's Ochoa? We've won 4-1 and 5-1. Nice. International roundup. Oh, yeah, you can't actually see the games, can you? Because it's not international in the game. Ochoa. Oh, crap. I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. So that's what I'll be doing after. That's why I stream early. So my plan is, obviously it's the new game. The new game's out. It's fresh. I'll be totally honest with you, completely transparent. I am trying to ride the wave. Obviously, I know like people's views numbers are up and stuff. So I am trying to ride the wave as well. Take advantage, because I'll be totally honest with you. FM24, FM23, I never fully took advantage of Football Manager on release. I sort of just like, I'm just going to play it sort of thing. But now I was like, let me just take advantage of the viewership at the moment. But yeah, I stream early and it just allows me to spend the rest of the day with my scouting. So that's why, yeah, 100% take advantage. But that's why I don't stream in the evening. So usually I would like, before the Southampton job, I would be streaming morning and evening, ridiculous hours at the night and all of that sort of stuff. But like I said yesterday to some people, like I feel I could be a lot more structured now. I could be like, right, cool. I can just have 4 hours of streaming and then spend 9-10 hours scouting through the rest of the day. I mean, realistically, you don't spend 8 hours, 9 hours in one thing. You're gonna have breaks, of course. He is Irish, you know. How did you know that? Do you compare scoutings? Not at the moment. I mean, when I'm bored and I've got free time, I might do some, but because I've got assignments to do, like that's the focus, that's the priority that needs to be done. So yeah, maybe like when I have time, free time, or even because I sort of reserve weekends, because on the weekends I do youth coaching on the Saturday, on the Sunday I'm at the church. So I do like, I might use those days to sort of have fun and see, oh, he's good in FM. Let me see him out, check him out in real life. But not particularly, because obviously scouting slightly different. Obviously, we need to make sure we're looking at, you've got to be time effective and you've got to make sure you're looking at players that are suited for us. So I don't necessarily want to be spending hours looking at players that are good on Football Manager when I could have used those hours and actually finding someone effective. Or to make better time on better use of my time. Do they give you? Yeah and no. Yeah and no. You got to use your initiative a lot of the time as well. I think that's like one of my strengths as well. That's like one of my strengths is using my initiative in certain situations. So if let's say I've done my assignments, just use your initiative to carry on, sort of watch Southampton. You know what I mean? I use a lot of my free time as well, like just watching Southampton, seeing what is needed, get the feel of the actual squad and what's important to Will Steele. Spot them. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, I've done that. But obviously, I try to stay clear of those players. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I try to stay clear of those players because sometimes I gotta be careful. Like, I saw it already where I signed someone in the game. I didn't really realize that because I was basically just signing players from the transfer room in the game, but also taking recommendations from the chat. And then I posted it on X, and then someone was like, "Oh, do you think this could happen in real life?" Obviously, I didn't respond to it, but obviously, I've got to be careful with certain things as well. This guy's decent. He's just tiny. He's very tiny. Yeah. Because I would say it's not typical that a working staff is like active on social media and that sort of stuff as well. But I think the majority just realize that I'm also oh man. But of course, like most of the fans will just realize, like most of the Southampton fans will just realize, like this is just a game. Like I'm just playing a game. And there are many staff that play this game, not like Southampton staff specifically, just in football. And the ridiculous amount of people play this game. I didn't realize. Like obviously the nature of my job, so I talk to other scouts and connect with other people, and it is crazy how much people play this game. It's insane. So a lot of staff play this game, obviously just do it offline. And you can imagine they sign players that they want to sign. I'm just being a bit careful with who I'm signing in the game. But here we go. Middlesbrough away from home. It's a big game, this. We're going to get Downs back in. Big game, this. Yeah, that's it. Like, I would love to be like... Yeah, I'll look on social 100%. But I would like to be like... I don't say I want to like be the head of the people, but I like the idea of inspiring others, you know? Like, people know my background, where I came from, so... I like the idea of inspiring others and be like, well, like people could be like, look at me and be like, well, he did it, so why can't I do it? Sort of thing. So I just want to change the I want to change the playlist. One sec. Metro. One sec. I love this song. Bloody bit of cash. How you finding this new job? Is it a challenge, but obviously enjoyable challenge? Being at Elo FM. One day you would love to be at us. That's the thing, you know, like sometimes it's not always looking for like the best team to work with. I think a lot of the times in football, a lot of things are just like connections. Oh yeah, I know about this goalkeeper. So like, even that, right? Like, I'm in my head, I'm not in a position where I'm like looking for something better. Obviously, I've been here, but I'm so connected with the people that I've met already at Southampton. That I'm so connected. So I feel career-wise, I'm in the perfect place for my career. And my focus, like, and now, like I said, sometimes you do get attached, and now my main focus is like, just help Southampton, do the best that I can do in my job, and hopefully that can contribute, even if it's like a 2% contribution. Hopefully it can contribute to some great results at Southampton. Obviously, you turn to a little bit of a fan. Come on, let's go, man. So yeah, my job My job here is far from done. I'm far from like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm far from done what I'm doing, and my main focus is just being the best that I can be at Southampton. That's just my main focus. Have you downloaded the Bassy Speedy UI? No, I haven't. A few people keep asking about that, but I haven't. I always say, like, when it comes to downloading packs and that sort of stuff, I sort of avoid it. I avoid it when it comes to the beta, because you don't really want to break. If the game is broken, as people say, I don't want to break it even more. Because I do log reports, and it's going to be difficult for you to log a report while you have mods on the game. This is a big game though. Here's Wellington. Oh my God. Ah, lovely. A Rebo. That was a lovely piece of play there, but it's a good save as well. Oh, Jesus, Charles. Christ. And to be fair, mine's running fast. Like, a lot of people are asking me if I'm using it because mine's going quick. So I don't actually have a problem with the speed of mine, if I'm totally honest. Yes, fellows. I love fellows in this game. Here's Ross Stewart. Almost called him Ross Charles. What the hell? There, Rossi, you've got to bury it. What a save. But how have you missed that? How have you missed that, Rossi? It was a good save, but you got to be scoring there. With the cash. With a big paper tag. Uh-oh. When I grew up, I put her in the pad. Well done, Wellington. No! Win it. No! Making it to the sky. Making it back to the pass. Go. Bash. Get there. Ah, damn it. This guy's got a hat-trick last time. They're just going to keep scoring the same goals. They're going to keep scoring that same goal. They scored a hat-trick of those goals like last time I played them. I don't think we deserve to be one down, though, to be honest. I don't think it's going to... Come on, tackle. Come on. Come on, tackle. Fellows, tackle him. What the hell? Hope you answered honestly about... Oh, what was it? I think I didn't answer that question, actually. I think... I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble and bring on a new guy. I'm gonna gamble, chat, and bring on a new guy. Didn't realize it was April. No, mine aren't tagging, and that's the issue. Ah. Come on, win the header, but I have no faith. We're actually going to win the header. No faith we're going to win the header. Why don't we header? Oh, look, no tackle, look. That's a ridiculous goal, man. That is a ridiculous goal. No tackle, no heading. Well, decent finish, but it's just a ridiculous goal. I just knew my guys just weren't even headed the ball. She's very frustrating watching your guys just not. Yes, clips in the UK. I just realised who it is. Clipped in the UK. How you doing, man? Yasin, finish. Hey, this guy, new player, chat. New player. He might be the one. He might be the truth. 3 goals in 2 games. He might be the truth, chat. He might be the truth. He might be the R-truth. He's R-truth. He's R-truth. Oh, no, FM. Don't do this instant... Oh, my days. Don't do this instant reply nonsense again, please. I can't tell you how many goals we conceded right after scoring a goal. Look, you can... Just no tackle. Just literally no tackle. Just no tackle. He's literally gone through our player. That's insane. Come on, man. We need one more. Do we just throw the kitchen sink? Very attacking. We never used this, but we're just going to use it now. Hopefully there's some sort of effect. Last 3 minutes of the game. Can we rescue a point? No, we can't. We tried. I think this is going to be full time. It's Middlesbrough 1, Southampton 2. Bit of a disappointing one. The defending in this match has been... Look, the defending's shocking, man. No one's gonna... He's running for years. Someone go to him. Flipping hell. Wow. Wow. What happened to my music? What happened to my music, man? When I grew up, I put her in the bed. That match was a bit upsetting. That's stuck on my screen. That match was a bit upsetting. Wheezy out of... Wow. The language. Player of the week, Elias Chair. Sit on the chair. I know that I'm jiggy already. Is that when you want to in that belly? So here's the silence that you have missed today. Guessing Yasin, who's actually got 3 goals in 2 games so far. Aruna Ouattara. We're trying to loan him out, but I don't think it... Oh, wait, one sec. He will be a prospect on the verge of the first team. For Valencians, he'll be a regular starter. So let's try that. So we've got Aruna Ouattara as well, 19-year-old midfielder. Jonas Kurtzken, a goalkeeper who... He's conceded goals, but I haven't actually seen a mistake from him. We've got Mbzaki, yeah, him. Another 20-year-old, and then we've got Diane Matali, left playmaking fullback. Do you ever play FM just offline? Not this one. I don't have the time. So once I stream, I don't actually have the time to play it offline as well. Like Rick and Morty. They're gonna do it like... Yes, Osh, how you doing? Oshi! Oi! Me time. Wait, day. Trying to get jiggy, I'm jiggy already. There's a player, I know who I'm looking for, I just don't know how to say his name. They bought him from Leverkusen. I took one. I said, Babalti. Oh, the dandy. Oh, problem with Downs. What is Downs on? New contract. I don't like that because earlier you was just literally moaning about not playing. Now you want a new contract. Them boy, they're gonna invoice. They're gonna import. Rate could be bin poor. End of the season. I'm not prepared to wait. Insist if you want it, you have to earn it. If you want it, he has to earn it. Oh, we got Manchester United. Do I change it? I practically play with the same. I just have like slight. I have slight role changes. Slightly, I changed mentality a little bit as well. There's a whole nother bit. Yeah. Cienza is back. So our best players are coming back. That's another thing as well. We're playing a lot of these games without our key players. Our striker's missing. Our left winger's missing. Our right winger is playing left wing. But this is the best player. Our actual best player on the team has been missing for a couple months. Nina Barbie. Gwen Stefani. Said Wallahi. This goalkeeper's interesting. Well, homie, I'm someone, I'm not just anybody. A good Premier League player, Tom Fellows. He's doing really well. Mom on the block still. Leading championship player. He has a release clause of 11 million. Aruna Ouattara doesn't want to go to Valencians. How about Gostepe then? How about Gostepe? Oh, my captain's injured now. See, you don't jinx my stream, man. You don't talk about injuries, and now I'm just getting injuries left, right, and centre. 3 days. It's not that bad. Not that bad. You don't jinx my stream. We've also got George Long as a goalkeeper. I'm pretty sure we could just... terminate that loan. He's not registered, so it's pointless having him. Case, how's he doing? Means by the rules. Can we get an analyst report on him? Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to get an analyst report? Nope. Yours. I found treasure in hills. All right, let's go. We have Manchester United. Big game. Mane is back as well from... he's back from, what is it? International duty. Durasinmi as well. He's always back. Come on, have we got our players back, chat? We're going to go for Yassin today against Manchester United. Cienza on the bench. Fitness. Am I right in saying that's right there, but that doesn't show hair? It says that it's full hair. Look, it says full. Okay, we've got, okay, we have to sort it out. If we sort it, this seems more accurate. Because that looks wrong. Wellington, you know what? We're actually going to rotate a little bit, you know. We're actually going to play some of the young players. We're going to rotate a little bit. Even though it is Manchester United, we're going to rotate a little bit. Gela, Shea Charles. We'll put Yander in. Stevens. We'll go Harwood Bellis. Mane, we're going to go Mane today. Here we go, man. Here we go. Manchester United. We're going to change this for next match, and then we're going to just... We're not going to play a playmaking wing back. Maybe we just use an inside wing back. Maybe we should use the inside wing back today. Fullback, attacker, midfielder. Yeah. That looks right. Here we go, man. Manchester United, big FA Cup game today, 3rd round. Run that back turbo. Scoop my one of my rooms off. Flooded we go. 5, 6, 7, 8 carats and stones. Sorry, chat. This is my tune, man. This is my... Oh, this is a nice graphic. Genuinely, I prefer that graphic to the actual official Premier League ones. That graphic was beautiful. All right, we're going to try something new today. We're going to try defensive mentality, chat. Defensive mentality, chat, fellows. When best you giving water to girl? Double try to stop my growth. Oh my God, we're getting chances though. Doubling down on that. Honestly, chat, I think the more defensive you are, the more tackles you get to see. Look at us. Look at us, chat. This is a rotated team. To be fair, they're rotated as well. Left their kid at home. Let's get a header and counter. Hey, Young Gunner 1 is the GOAT for me as well. Okay, no counter. No counter, chat. Oof, that was close. Really, emotion? Jebarian, sorry. Jebaru's in the building, chat. Jebaru's in the building. Okay, we don't actually create clear-cut chances, but we're having some chances, right? Can we have a highlight, please? Because we can't be having 10 shots and not a single highlight here. You know what I mean? Can't have 10 shots and not a single highlight here. 12 shots. Look at our XG. We've missed a clear-cut chance with no highlight. My game's froze. No, don't freeze. Yay. Don't freeze. Don't freeze at me now. I'm loving this performance. You got you. Come on, boys! Up the Saints! Go marching in midfield, chat. I love the way her bodies. I love the... Okay. They're getting into the game. Why are we not getting any highlights? You got that on fire. Never that's quiet. I think I broke the game. We're just not getting any highlights. We're 17 shots, not one highlight, chat. The actually... Oh, here we are, chat. Here we are. Yanda. Ow. Confidence, boys, to rebuild. Confidence. Look at us rebuilding. Look at us. Matali. Fellows. Uh-oh. Don't head it to them. Why have we not got a single highlight? Here's Bellis, Mane, hey, Kwashi. Here's Matali. Come on, play it out wide, fellows. Run now, fellows. Nutmeg. Yanda. Downs, Mane. Through ball to... Yassin, the new guy, Messi. Yeah! What a football! What a football! United what? United who? United what? United who? Ugh. Let's go, chat! That's how I do. That's how I be. That's how I do. CC, you, will you CC me today? CC, will you CC me today? Lose. Uh-oh. Why is my striker taking a throw-in? Ref, what have you done? Why is my striker taking a throw-in? But it's Howard Bellis. Kwashi. Matali finds Yanda. Yanda finds himself. He finds himself. What have you shot? Look at the XG, chat. Look at the XG. I'm staying with defensive mentality, boys. Stay with defensive mentality. And the Saints go marching. And we progress in the FA Cup as it's Southampton 1, Manchester United 0. Manchester United got absolutely hammered today. That is a W. I'm sorry it's against your team. I'm sorry. I am sorry. But also, even more impressively, it was with a rotated side. It was with a rotated side. Damn it. I should have print screened that for... It's okay, I'll forgive you. Yeah, the FA Cup, yeah. We got knocked out of the Carling Cup by Liverpool. Do you see how better we play now that our players are back? Chat, so the question is, do we stick with defensive mentality or... do we stick with defensive mentality? Any shocks in the FA Cup? Bournemouth 1, Portsmouth 3. Chelsea won their game. Crystal Palace 2, Villa 5. You know what? We haven't seen the Premier League. Let's look at the Premier League. Let's see what the state of the Premier League's in. Amarim is the cup. One sec, before I actually confirm that. How do you... Travis Binion. Travis Scott. Wanna go, your heart is my home. Let's see who they've bought. Yasin Ketcher. So they bought a Yasin as well, but just not as good as mine. He's actually decent, this one. He's very small, though. We wanna about that sometimes. She wanna test me, come over. Oh, wow. I wish I never saw that, because now it makes my win less impressive. Nothing wrong. Hannibal scored against them as well. He scored 2. So it is Manchester City top, and Manchester City have won the league. Spurs, Liverpool, Arsenal. Then it's Newcastle, Chelsea. Can I see the transfers that have been made in this league? Ins and outs. Here we are. Transfers. See, things are fairly easy to find. I think sometimes I just moaned a bit too early. I moaned too early. Things are actually fairly easy to find. I mean, this is not presented great. I must be honest with you. This isn't presented well. Chris Wood. Oh, so Wolves bought Chris Wood. Arsenal bought no one. Mason Melia has gone to Spurs. I think that's a future transfer though, right? Yeah, Arsenal bought no one. Running to the money like a track star. Is that also City and Arsenal next for them? Wow. Why is he rejecting everyone? I actually need you to go out on loan though. Build me a pool. First day of school. Shop what I do. Let's see if we can get him a loan. Vegeta. All right, let's go. Gosh Tepe, 18th. No, 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 no. Bottom of the league. What? Has been sacked. Yeah, he's been sacked, yeah. I'm surprised by this because they've got a decent... I mean, they did waste their loans on these guys here, which is fairly annoying. Is there someone that we can take from them then? So much we love. I might take him, you know. I might take Anthony Dennis. If they get relegated, I might take Anthony Dennis for the Premier League. Again, we got to make sure that we are connected with our affiliate sides. I'm surprised at bottom. They've got a lot of us loan players, but the loan manager did poorly sending them there because there's just no clear pathway. Durasinmi's getting better. Dave Quackman. Dave Amara, do you... Oof. What a player to come in. New AR. This is a player chat. That's a player there, chat. Hey. No offers for Uratara. I'm quite surprised. I think this is I might be... I don't know if I'm... What am I seeing wrong here? This is a good player here. You know what? I'm even going to prove that he's a good player by playing him against Hull. I'm going to play him against Hull just to prove the point. Please win the game. We got Chelsea in the next round. Of course we do. Of course we do. Home or away. Please be home. Please be a home game. St. Mary's. It's at St. Mary's. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This could be problems. This could be problems for Chelsea. This could be a problem for Chelsea. Yes, well, photo. Thank you for the follow. New AR. Wow. Wow. Language and this music. The language and the music. Yanda's been taken ill. Oh. Sent home. He's got to be home. Same colour as honey bun. Hurry up. And the money run. Really bad. For the silly South. Really bad. No, I'm going to pick my own team. I'm going to pick my own team for this game. That's me. Pinnacle. The original. Training review. Cienza's not doing well in training. This is weird because it's green, so it shouldn't be... I know it's saying the worst. It's not necessarily saying they're training bad, but I don't think it should be there. It's a bit misleading when they're actually doing decent in training. Shay Charles is killing it. They call him... I haven't seen him, Dennis, but now I'm gonna copy and paste his name and make sure he gets seen. The shorter one, like me the one, but might just cooler one. Oh, he's 31. Oh, he's 31. Never mind. Yeah, I think they can add him in a later data update. I think they will add him. I'm hoping they do anyway. Otherwise, I'm never going to pick Arsenal. I'm never picking Arsenal. Oh, we don't want to see Chu go loco. So. Okay, this is another poor screen, I think. This is another poor screen because I'm going to get him. Because there's no, like, I button. I don't want to be clicking on all these names individually. There should be an I button that I can hover over. So stop that advert. Here we are. First versus 24th. What could go wrong? We shall see. Up in LDL Westlit. Cali Pack. I'm going to leave the goalkeeper. I'm going to leave the left back in. Back of my... All right. I think everyone's fit for this one. So we're going to change that. Does that work? Nope. Oh, there we go. Finn Azaz. Who's going to go in midfield? So we're going to put the new guy, right? We're going to put Ouattara in midfield. Ouattara in midfield. We're going to bring Shay Charles in because he's just fantastic. A minute. Rosalev. Stevens. Cece is starting this game as well. So I think that's it. I think that's the team there. Stop getting me, Brian. I don't care what you're telling me, though. No, I don't do ketamine, man. I know one guy does ketamine, though. Finazaz out for Edwards. Oh, this is annoying. Wellington and Damian Downs. And that completes the squad for today against... We're going to do next match. You know what? I like this guy as an invited wingback. Let's see him as an invited wingback once again. Cali Pakima.
I'm going to put her sleep.
Bye-bye. Good girl. All right, let's go. It's Southampton versus Hull. Stick to the plan. Be patient. Stick to the plan and be patient. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Durasinmi's back. Leo Cienza is back as well. Our key players, our top players are back and fit for this game against Hull. Let's go. Ouattara makes his debut as well. A lot of new guys, a lot of new youth players in this team. Hopefully we can break down this defensive system from Hull. Worth playing now or wait? It's difficult because you would want to play it now to get used to it for the full release, but at the same time, as it is, it might not give you great confidence to... yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Yasin, Durasinmi, what a goal! What a goal. What a footballing goal. Southampton 1-0. That was a good footballing goal. How do you get full match highlights for full matches for scouting players? We obviously have our accounts and platforms to watch those games. So there is a thing called, like, was it We Scout or Y Scout? We Scout or Y Scout. I'm not sure how to actually pronounce it. It's very popular. The public can get it as well, but it is very, very expensive. Time Worcester Rush. That's a baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mama. Can we put a tackle in? Nope. I thought that was a tackle there, to be honest. I thought he was going to make a tackle there. Come on, Durasinmi. Find Mane. Oh, Twinkle Toes. Durasinmi. Oh. Okay. Ouattara. Jack Stevens. Oh, what a save. Chat. The goalkeepers are terrible in this game. I would love to see a lot more saves like this. That was a mental save. We've got to appreciate the good in this game though as well. Let's not just point out the negativity. Let's find some good in the match engine, because what I say, I'm sure that took a deflection as well. I'm pretty sure that took a deflection. Cienza. Yeah, the goalkeepers need improving, but we need to see more of that. Oh, wait, wait, what? That's not the goal. Wait, what? Yes, we scored, but wait, what? Wait. Yes, and that with the sub, really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Guys, don't forget, if you do have Amazon Prime, you may have a free sub to the channel as well. That would, of course, help the channel out massively. No, man, I want that save. It's not going to show me, is it? Yeah, it's not going to show me the save again. I was like, everyone, watch this great save. Watch this great save. And then we just far post header. Okay. That was so weird. Hey, thank you to the new followers as well, Sean and Shoya. Really appreciate that. That was funny. Like, is it very buggy? Sorry, Straker. I think I saw that question already. It's very buggy, but I can look past the bugs, if that makes sense. It's because it's the beta. The beta's gonna be buggy, right? And credit to them because they released 2 updates yesterday. One, they released an update, but it felt like it broke other things. And then like 2 hours later, another update came out as well. So it does seem they can get some things fixed fairly quickly. Do you know what I mean? So it might be very buggy now. Is it going to be very buggy when it first comes out? Probably not. But even in the full release, there's probably going to be a lot of bugs. But then again, as they've shown, they can obviously fix it quicker than before. Whereas before, right, if the game was buggy, you would have to wait 4 or 5 months for a new patch, which might not even break what you what you think is buggy. Whereas this time, it seems like they're like, all right, this needs to get fixed ASAP. Let's push an update out. They did it yesterday, so it's good. Hey, Cece, will you CC me? Or Atara, the new guy. Mane! Unlucky. He rolls to beat 4 defenders. I think the heading's a bit buggy as well. Great Hadoken. So when the AI do a long kick from the goal kick, my defenders just refuse to even jump. So I think like those that are attacking the ball have this advantage on the match engine. So target forward might be a good role to use actually. Here's Leo Cienza. Cienza. That's selfish. It's a good save, but that's selfish. Down for you. All right, the playmaking wing back. How am I finding it? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. So I want to pause the music so I can hear myself think. So I've seen some drama. I saw some drama yesterday. Not even yesterday. Maybe yesterday, day before, where. So there was a content creator that released the video, and he was kind of saying like how those content creators that have a relationship with SI are being like, they're not being truthful or they're not criticizing the game and blah, 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 blah. Stuff like that. And from my point of view, I could talk about from my point of view. My point of view is there has been a lot of Samaranga, thank you. Some Ranger, Samaranga. Some Ranger, thank you for the sub. So my point of view is that there has been a lot of negativity out there on the game. You go on social media, you see it on X, you see it on Reddit, and then you see YouTube videos. If you go through my WhatsApp, when I first got the game, I was negative to everyone that I spoke to. I was negative about the game. But then when I started streaming it and I thought to myself, let me just play the game like it's fresh. It's a brand new game. Let me play for the game for how it is. Forget about FM24. Let me just play this how it is. Actually try and use the features. Once I've done that, I actually found the game enjoyable. Recruitment has been my favorite thing. Now, me saying that I'm enjoying the game is in no way, shape or form ignoring the issues in the game. There's quite literally so many bugs in the game. But guess what I do? I don't think it's wise to make videos and scream about it online when I can literally use their forum site, look like it says on the bottom right, to report the bug. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna take the moaning action first before reporting the bug. I'll rather report the bug and hopefully it gets fixed rather than just complain about it. I think if you complain about it, that's fine. But if you're complaining without reporting, then you're sort of part of, I wouldn't say part of the issue, but you are being sort of a problem. You're being a problem for no reason. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to criticize the game anymore. There's nothing that I can say that hasn't been said. I've also got podcast interviews where we're being open, when we're speaking about the game. Do you know what I mean? We're speaking about the game, we're being open. We just recorded an episode on Tuesday where Sai was telling me that something's in the game and I'm telling him it's not in the game. Then we open up the game and it's in the game, and then we found a new bug. But rather than just pointing out, I was like, oh, here we go, another bug. It's like, oh, we're just going to report that after the episode's done. It's beta. And that's another thing. It's the beta. It's the beta. Wait for Tuesday when the game's fully released. But you can ask Clates, you can ask Tom FM. Like, I've been very critical. I think I said this before. Like, Clates was like, oh yeah, people are complaining about the game and not even giving it a chance. And then I'm like, nah, you can tell when the product is bad from the get-go. I was wrong. I'm happy to admit that I was wrong. This game is not bad. It's not a bad game. But that's what happens when you go too quick. When you moan and complain too quick, you look a bit silly. Now, if Clates and Tom FM are watching my stream right now, in their head, they might be thinking, what, this guy, how is he having so much fun when he was literally just moaning about the game? But I moaned too early. I'm happy to admit, what my mistake was that I moaned too early. Again, me saying that doesn't mean that I'm saying FM26 is great, it's brilliant, everyone should get it. I'm literally telling people, maybe if you don't have that money, or if you're skeptical, just wait until Tuesday. You can watch me stream. Watch me stream the game. You can watch me stream, and then you make your own mind up. And if someone said it's bad, I'm not going to try and convince them if it's good. If someone said it's good, I'm not going to try and convince them that it's bad. Everyone is different. Everyone plays the game differently. How I play the game, how I played FM24, there's things that were so important to me that are missing in this game. But I think I'm past it a little bit now. I would love the pass map. I would love the average positions. But I've played around 30 games now in this save alone. Clearly, I'm past it. I'm not accepting it. It's not acceptable that it's out of the game, but I'm past it. I don't need to keep bashing it. I don't need to turn on the stream every stream and be like, I can't believe there's no pass map. And then tomorrow, I can't believe there's no pass map. And then next week, Monday, I can't believe there's no average positions. I don't need to keep repeating it. I've said it once. I've said it twice. If someone asks me, I will say it again, but I'm not just going to keep openly or actively just complain about it. But that's just me anyway. Other people are different. That's just me. That's just me. Personally, I've complained about this game, whereas now I'm enjoying it. No, WStream marketing. Hey, if people wants to say that I'm marketing for SI, I don't mind. I don't mind. They can keep sending me care packages as well, like they did last year and the year before that. No, it wasn't last year. It was like 2 years ago. They sent me the FM t-shirt. The year before that, I got the FM t-shirt and a surprise box. If being nice to SI means I keep getting that, then boy, I keep getting that. But like, for me, there's no way somebody can watch my FM24 streams and then just think that I'm only saying things to be nice to SI. If you watch my FM24 streams, that wouldn't make sense. Instantly, that wouldn't make sense. I was known for raging. I was known for complaining about the game 24/7. I quite literally stopped streaming because I wasn't enjoying the game. Do you know what I mean? I stopped streaming. I wasn't enjoying the game. So it wouldn't make sense if someone came to me and be like, oh, you're just being nice to SI because you have a relationship. No, that's not true. I've complained. I've complained on their forums. I've been banned on their forums. Do you know what I mean? I've been banned on their forums for my opinions. So there's just no way I'm just being nice for being nice sake. I'm being nice because I've got to play this game for 12 more months. I'm being nice about this game because I've got to play this 12 more months. I also want you guys to turn on my stream every time I'm live. So it makes no sense to say this game is S-word. This game is S-word. But then tomorrow I'm like, hey, turn on the stream and watch me. Watch me not enjoy the game. Makes no sense. Yeah, we know. Literally every goal I conceded on FM24, I was complaining and bitching, complaining. Every goal was SI's fault. Every goal I conceded was SI's fault. Every time I hit the woodwork, SI this, SI that, SI this, SI that. But it's FM, and literally it's FM, and there's still bits of magic. There's still bits of magic in this game, 100%. Have you done? No. So obviously I haven't done a video. The only reason why is because of my time, right? So if I stream, I don't have time to record the video because obviously I've got to do my job as well. I think over the weekend I can record multiple videos. I can record tactic video. So over the weekend I believe I can record a tactic video, and 2 recruitment ones as well. Cheapest place to get FM26. Some people have codes on Fanatical, I think. Woodward. It was literally Woodwork Manager. They fixed tons of bugs yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to keep complaining about a bug when they might literally just fix it the next day. There might be another update coming out today, right? But I'm also hoping they don't do no match engine updates because my tactic is banging right now. So I don't want them to do no match engine updates right now. Ah, there is one today, ain't it? The Brit will great China. Yeah, like I think now there's less bugs, but more poor design choices. So some things actually might come across as a bug, but really it's just a poor design choice. And I can't say too much. I can't say too much, chat. But I am telling you, if you have a suggestion and you put it in the forum site and the community are right behind it, Football Manager will look at it seriously. I can't talk too much, but there has already been changes in this game. What I can say is that if you watch the stream with Jared Bowen and Spencer, but also the feature announcement, just look at some of the screenshots and then look at the game. There's going to be differences because clearly some people have requested things to change and they changed it. That is likely one of the positives of moving to the Unity engine, that they can make these changes a lot quicker. You don't... If there's an issue or they want to change the tactical screen, we no longer have to wait for FM27 for them to change that. They can change that in the next update. We don't have to wait for FM27 for that. My striker's injured once again. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant. We're having a brilliant season. There's thousands of bugs. Loud, annoying. Bugs is the start of why people are unhappy, and they're not wrong for being unhappy. Loud, annoying, and not entirely wrong. 100%. Again, that was me when the game first came out. That was me. I mean, I was loud, annoying. Sometimes I was completely wrong. Bowen. Honestly, none of the bugs are game breaking right now. Tons of them are getting fixed daily. And let's be honest, like, the game's not going to be for every single person. The game's not going to be for every single person, you know what I mean? Some people are going to love it. Some people are not. That's what I will say with FM24, I felt the balance was right. Like, no matter what sort of FM player you were, you could enjoy FM24 or FM23. You know what I mean? Obviously, my frustrations with FM24 was that the cycle was just too long. I knew the game, everything was too predictable and that sort of thing. But if you want to build a nation, FM24 was perfect for you. If you want to do Moneyball, FM24 was perfect for you. If you want to do Youth to Gold, FM24 was perfect for you. No matter what sort of player you were, FM24 was perfect for you. FM26 might be a little bit different. It might be, that balance might not be quite there yet. Is there a rush that ordained? See, this is what I thought yesterday, TK Viper, actually. So yesterday they got the update and I was working, so I didn't really focus. I just saw the update. I was like, oh, let me just quickly download that. I downloaded that. In the first game, the XG bar was missing. Some text was just missing. So I was like, what the hell? Like, so it does seem like sometimes they might fix one thing and another thing might get broken. All right, let's go. Because I keep talking and not playing games. And I love playing games. Zealand thinks it'll take a whole year. Possibly. It might be FM27 where the game's actually perfect, but that doesn't mean that FM26 can't be good. You know what? My overall feeling of FM26 might be, I mean, you can come back in a couple months and ask me again, but my overall feeling of FM26 is that it's a good game, not a great game. I think FM24 was great, despite my frustrations with it. Going back, if I was to play it back now, I said this like my first FM26 stream was like, I didn't actually appreciate FM24 enough. I didn't appreciate that game enough. So I think FM24 was a great game. This is a good game, but it has the potential to be a great game. It does have the potential to be a great game. Some like design choices, like even this screen, like I don't find this screen necessarily pleasing on the eye. You know, I don't really like the boxes around the names. There's quite a few things that I don't actually like. But it's not stopping me from enjoying the game. Like, the team talks is not stopping me from enjoying the match experience. What is stopping me is no shouts. Oh, my lays. Good game. No, it is a good game. This is what I mean, though. Like, we're too used to what we had previously with Football Manager. You play any other football management game and tell me this is not a good one. Play any other football management game and then come back and tell me this is not a good game. Like, we're so lucky in that sense that we have Football Manager. There's no other Football Manager game that's going to be like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, my PC is decent. I did have crashes yesterday though. I did have crashes yesterday. Hard crashes as well. Like my whole PC froze. But the yardstick. No, but you're not, no, you're saying it's not a good game. It is a good game. A good Football Manager game, that's different. Like I said, it's not the greatest Football Manager game. It's not. But saying that it's not a good game is a bit disingenuous, I think, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's a bit disingenuous to say that it's not a good game. You can say that FM, again, it's easy to say, yeah? It's easy to say that FM is lucky that there's no real competition, but FM has been building since Championship Manager, since 2000 or 1990s, since the 1990s. So not like getting real competition at this anytime soon is also very unrealistic. It's very unrealistic. The amount of work that they have done over the decades is very unrealistic. Like, let's be honest. Can you do Moneyball? I don't think it's great for Moneyball. This is what I said earlier. I don't like the balance of different playing styles. I don't think it's great. I think Moneyball would be too stressful to do. Way too stressful. Way too much of a hassle. But it's the same like FIFA players, right? FIFA players have been crashing out. They have been crashing out for the last couple of years. But in general, overall, FIFA is a good football game. It's just not the best football. It's just not the best FIFA game. But if you stand alone, I'm sorry, but if me and you made a game and it was this Football Manager, there's no way you're saying this is not a good game. Let's be real. Let's be real. If there was no Football Manager, if there was no such thing as Football Manager, and this was the very, very first edition, there's no way we're sitting here and saying this is not a good game. I'm sorry, that's just, again, that's disingenuous. Of course, compared to the other Football Manager versions, it's not on that level. It's not on that level. But if this was the very ever first Football Manager game that anyone has ever played, it's going to be a good game, no matter what. There's no other game where I can do like recruitment focuses, scout players and find players that are in Georgia. What other game are you finding that can do that? Oh, wow. Oh. Why have you just given away that? Yeah, Moneyball it doesn't feel like it's going to be great. Yeah, it feels worse. 100%. I agree. FM24 is the better game. FM24 was the better game. 100%. That I would not disagree with. That, but one sec. But if I check how much hours did I spend on FM20, like chat, I spent 5 hours, 5,000 hours, sorry, 239 minutes on FM24. That's insane, man. That's like no life. For a game that I complained was bad at the time. I think this year will be this. I think this year will be similar. There is that as well. There is like understanding that this was a brand new game, brand new engine. Like, I don't want to say I don't know what people are expecting because my expectations were also very high. So I don't want to make excuses. I don't want to make excuses, but it is a brand new game. You know what I mean? Should we go very attacking, chat? Oh my days, man. I'm losing my focus. I'm losing my focus in the game. To be fair, though, I do think they started this game around like 4 years ago, right? Yes, Dilly's in the building. I think they did start this game about 4 years ago, to be honest. 4 or 5 years ago, I think. Not enough time. My head's gone in it. I've lost my focus. I don't even know what I'm doing. Wellington, Downs. There's a right player on the right, just free. I'm about to find which part. It's been like 4 or 5 years. It has been 4 or 5 years. I don't know, man. I also got this feeling that a lot of people are going to complain, yet spend ridiculous amount of hours on it. Oh my days, man. That's the thing. Like, do people actually understand how difficult it is to make a? Oh, that's a poor finish. Do people actually understand how difficult it is or easy it is to make a game? I don't. But I can't imagine it's easy just to make a game. Do you know what I mean? Because again, if it was that easy to make a game, I'm pretty sure there would be hundreds of Football Manager games. But there's not. Is this a highlight? I don't think it's a highlight. One sec. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's a highlight. Stop it for me. I don't like the way playing defensive just makes my team way better. Mother experience, no gravity. I don't like the fact that defensive makes my team play a lot better. Just like Memphis, his wages have got to be insane, right? Please win this header. Look, Tatif Chong wins headers. Like, your defenders just don't win or jump for headers. It's insane. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yes, Rossi's in the building. Do you work on individual training? I haven't done much, no. I don't know. How are we losing this game 3-0? Yeah, that could be... Look, we're not going to... Are we going to jump? We're going to head it straight to them. Thank you, Stevens, for controlling that. My centre midfielder, Shea Charles, is having a poor game. Yassin, Abdullah Mane, Harden Low. Yassin, Stewart, finish, Mane. If you want a confusing UI, try that game. I don't know, man. Different strokes for different folks. Different strokes for different folks. Many people had no problems with FM24. I had major issues with FM24, so different strokes for different folks. But again, like I said, I'm not here to try and convince anyone. I absolutely do understand people that don't like the game. I do understand them. We're going to lose our top spot. Hands on my body. Charles is never fit. Is there something wrong with Charles? That is my name from Miaobi. There's something wrong with Charles. He's literally knackered after every game. I rest him for a whole week, comes back, and he's knackered after the first game. That I need in my life. Oh, we've got no wingers. We've got no wingers. We're actually going to lose our top spot. We're going to lose our top spot, chat. I breathe you, turning my heart blue. He really should be starting. He just can never stay fit. He really should be starting. He just cannot fit. The game was becoming stagnated. The necessary step, 100%. I used to complain every year about the lack of changes. Like you. I think he's going to go to Juve. Robinson's back. FM26 better than FM24? For me, no. For me, no. Hugo Bowling, yeah, he hasn't been great this yet. I wouldn't say it's better. No, it's not better, but it's different. It's very different, and there's certain things in this game that I can enjoy. There's other things that are just so infuriating. Even my new winger is... Oh my days, they're just throwing the South African centre-back in. Whoa, chat. You can't just throw him in. Wellington. My tactics done that weird thing where it's flipped again. Oh, this is such a weird bug. Like things like this. Where's my tactic gone? It's broke my tactic. My tactic's gone. It's broken. What's going on? Oh, it's broke my tactic, man. It's actually just broke my tactic. Now I'm getting stressed. Now I'm upset. No, like my tactic, everything. Where's everyone? Why is everyone in the wrong place? Why is everyone in the wrong place? Oh, what the fuck? I think that's it there. I ain't gotta be away. I want it to be mine. A rebolt. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Just broke my tactic, man. Is the tactic saved? Yeah, it is saved, yeah. But I keep making some weird, like, slight changes. Probably there, yeah. I keep making these slight weird changes. I can sell Ahmad, 65 billion. The tactics breaking the game. I need to sprint to the toilet. I really need a toilet. I really need a toilet. My team, look at the match fitness. Poor. The match fitness in this game is awful. One sec, chat. I need toilet. Oh, I've come back while they're in the attack. Of course I have. I've come back when... Oh, wait. I put they're in the attack there. Goalkeeper. Is it goalkeeper wearing long... long johns? I think my goalkeeper's wearing long johns, chat. I think my goalkeeper's wearing Armstrong. Has a rebound. Don't shoot from a ridiculous angle, please. Don't shoot from a ridiculous angle, please. I knew that was coming because his game loves doing that. But I haven't tried it yet. And we just thrown it straight to them. What was that throw? I feel like fighting him for real. Last time I played that, I was so frustrated I just took him off. Armstrong, hard and low now, please. Like, you see the AI is hard and low. It's so quick and fluid. Your guy gets to the byline and then turns backwards. Why is he not just drilling that first time? Yeah, pause, yeah. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, pause. What's his setup? We've only got one playable one sec. I think it's only one playable nations, but I did do advanced setup where I've got like all the players loaded from. I'll show you in a sec. What was that? Hard and low, please. Go. Thank you. Pause again. Fuck, jeez. Armstrong. This is a big game as well, man. This is a big derby, this is. It's a big derby, man. Proud of them. And one of them, I'm proud of them. And I'm in proud of them. Proud of them. Oh, have we got... No, this might be half time. I was going to say, have we got another highlight? But this might just be half time. Yeah, it's half time. Half time. I'm trying to find a... Let me get back to the chat now. Hard luck. I can't stop. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. The worst thing is, this is another thing that I don't like about FM26. I can't come out of this game to my home screen to show you. Like, once I'm in the game, I'm locked in the game. And that's like one of the negative things about FM26, I think. One thing that's just nowhere near FM24 level. Wellington, pass it, please. Steven. Oh, my. How have you missed that? In the mouth. Oh, Mane, lovely. Yanda. Oh, my days. Like, I'm sorry, yeah, never mind. This is one of my FN24 bugs as well, actually, to be fair. This is one of my FN24 bugs, is that if the AI have this many chances, they are burying the ball. For some reason, when it's because you're the player, you just don't bury your shots half the time. But we've been playing with all the other teams. The AI have been burying their chances. They rarely get chances, but bury the ones they do get. And then we're just here. Oh my days, what was that? We're just here peppering the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper's on form. The woodwork's on form. But it's not even that you're not creating good chances. We're creating brilliant chances. Like, we should be scoring the chances that we're creating. It's not like they're difficult. They're literally just fairly relatively... Look, now I'm scared because I feel like if they get any opportunity, they're going to score it. Now I'm scared because I feel they're just going to score now. Because we're not going to tackle. We're going to let them play through us. Look, we're just going to let them play through us. Thank you. There we go, boys. There you... Ah! FM does that to me all the time. We're not going to tackle. Tackle. It does it every time. We're not going to tackle. Look at us. We're not going to tackle. Happens every time. But it is frustrating, though, to watch sometimes. The players just statues. It's a good finish as well. I'm so sorry, Sai. This is Sai Maggio's team. I'm so sorry. Games of the life. That happened. FM24, oh my days. The AI's keeper against you, game of their life, every single time. Let's bring on Damien Downs, because I know the striker's a bit tired. Let's bring on Embo Zaki, because he's new, I guess. That's all we could do for the sub bench, really. Manning, I guess. That's all we can really do. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, not sorry. I am. But it's like now I'm celebrating when we tackle because we don't see it often. Yeah, the back button. See those little quality of life things, which is a bit all over the place at the moment. Get a tackle is not a highlight. You know, but then that sort of shows a problem in the game, though. If you know what I mean, you're supposed to attempt to tackle. I'm not saying that you tackle them. But in real life football, in every highlight, or almost every highlight, the players are attempting to tackle. They're not just standing still. Do you know what I mean? So when I'm saying tackle, I'm not saying like literally tackle him. More so, go and put pressure on him. Don't just stand still. But it's not just me, it's the AI as well. It's not just one team, it's them. Yeah, challenge, put a challenge in. Look. Like, come on. You can't say, like, because it's a highlight, it's not tackling. Just look at this. This is poor. That is, like, you don't see that in football. Like, the match engine should be showing me that he's actually trying to come back and put something. Look, he just stops. He gets there and stops. He's literally allowed him to play that pass. Every game, disallowed, thank you. FM24, it wasn't, and again, FM24 weren't the same. FM24 had the thing where wingers will run down the touchline unchallenged. That was annoying. But genuinely, you saw your players flying in, making challenges and just getting beaten. Look, I shouldn't, look at this. I shouldn't be playing tiki-taka football inside their box. Let's be real. I shouldn't be knocking it about backflips, back heels and stuff inside their box. I do get what you're saying though. Like if they were actually making tackles, then there wouldn't be a highlight to show you. Maybe related to the addition of jockeying. I don't know what it is. They need to they need to get that balance right, because it's not a great watch, and it makes you a bit confused why your players are not tackling. But again, if you're losing games, because we're winning games, it's not that bad. Imagine you're losing games and every goal you can see, that's your players are just not even tackling. Becomes a bit of an issue of your enjoyment playing the game. Hey me. These players are getting a lot of, these scouts are getting a lot of money just because I like them and I want them to stay. Will I sign a new contract? Let's check. I forgot to get there. You know what? I'm saving the game. We haven't saved it in a long time. Finally, I'm giving myself a mad contract. $3,000. I'm giving myself $3,000. You know what? $3.5 grand because you're beautiful. There you are. There you are. $3.5 grand because you're beautiful. Just for you, Aaron. Just for you. 100k a week, literally. Is this a... Oh, I'll show you the setup. Oh, I hate that I missed this. Oh, I hate that I missed that. Oops. So as you can see here, right, look, I've got 27 selected nations, 32 selected leagues, but only one of them will be playable, right? Yeah, only the Premier League's playable. So what I do is I load... I can't hear myself talk when the music's loud. I load all these nations. They're all view only, but I load all these nations, and then all these nations that I have loaded, I have the players loaded in the additional. So you know when you go to custom, so rather than using a small, medium, and large database, I customize it and make sure the players from these nations are all loaded. So in a sense, it feels like I've got that player, that nation loaded in the game. I just can't manage in those leagues. So it doesn't really affect your game speed. Well, clearly not mine, because mine's still flying. Look at that, estimated game speed. I always felt this was wrong. Every Football Manager, I felt this was wrong. It says estimated game speed balanced, but the stars are very low. But playing it, I mean, I'm getting to my next games very quickly. We definitely need a face pack on me. I haven't tried it. The only reason why I don't want to try it is because it's the beta, and I don't really want to mod the beta, because it might just break it even more. I'm showing up to the training with a Bentley. Surely that's a conflict of interest, ref. Hey! No, Adam Armstrong deserves a new contract. He does. He does. End of the season? I prefer not to wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. $52,000. No, you're wasting way too much. No, you're asking for way too much. What are you currently on? Oh, you're currently on 30. I do want a coffee, yeah. Thank you. I do want a coffee, yeah. Well, he rejected me. Jeez. Oh, the statistical... yeah, so I can... Yeah, so that's the reason why I do it. So like if I go to Poland or something and I go to the extra klasa. And you made me. Oh, there we are. If I go to the extra klasa, now I've got everything. Do you know what I mean? I can see everything. What's the hate me? Face facts. Bought right in 2 minutes, 1 goal. I can't show you the custom while I'm in game. For some odd reason. It doesn't allow me to show you while in game. And it's not saved as well. It was created for this game, which is annoying. So I'm going to have to recreate it and make a file for it. So it's players from top leagues. I can't remember that exact wording. So Hove did. So I always pick the continental. The continental thing. So players with continental reputation and players from the top division. I can't remember. So not top clubs, the one top division, something like that. Oh. Believe this guy. Could you believe this guy? Let's get Robertson. All right, let's get stuck into this game. Live this. Check. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Yes, Keza, thank you for the follow. Gib as well. Gib 1202, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult game, chat. This is going to be a difficult game, chat. Topic. This is going to be a difficult game, chat. We might get caught. Monga might cook us. Monga might cook us. I'm almost called him Conga. But yeah, Monga Conga might cook us, man. Go on, Yanda. Do a sin me. Counter-attack. Oh, my days. I've never seen one of these before. Here's Armstrong. Your arms are strong. Come on. Your arms are strong. Barge him. Your arms are strong. Don't shoot from there. Yeah, shoot from there. Let's go. Do a sin me in the right time. Right place at the right time. Don't shoot from there. No, shoot from there. Armstrong. That is magic how that rebound fell to us, though. That is magical how that rebound fell to us. But it's Leicester 1, Southampton 0. That was not a 52k shot off shot. that shot was... Duro seen me. Come on, top corner, top bins. You've got this in your locker. Oh, it's in the woodwork. No. It feels like the better the team that we're up against, the more stable we are. It's so weird.
Did you forget your child is sleeping? Did you forget your baby sleeping?
No, the door. Why's the door open?
Well,
Don't know. I don't know, but the door is open. The door is open. Ref. Oh, damn it. Keep pressure on. Keep the... Oh, no. Don't let them break. Don't let... Tackle. Quashi. That's what I want to see. The aggression. See? That's the tackling I want to see. Aribo. Through ball. Arms are strong. Your arms are strong. I love when my player does that. Oh, no! What? What? No! How have we just missed that? What? Hey, please do it again, do it again, do it again. Just stand on it. Armstrong foot weak. I missed the goal. I missed the goal. Joshua Kwashi! I missed the goal. That joke sent me. Armstrong foot weak. What happened here? I just knew he was going to take it short, and then I just saw it blinking. Oh, yeah, that's a goal. Wow, arms strong. Do you see that? Arms are strong. Find him again. There we are. Armstrong. Touch. Aribo. I love Aribo in this game. I don't know why. Here's Armstrong. He's going to barge through. Arms are strong. There's Armstrong. Armstrong. Oh, he's causing havoc today. He just needs to shoot better. He's causing havoc today. Wellington boots. Yanda. Armstrong. There we are. Finally, foot strong too. That's my son's celebration in the background. That's my son's celebration. But I keep it so playable so they can hire me. Yeah, same. But I just knew I was never going to leave Southampton. So, like in a normal save, I'll probably have other leagues playable just in case, you know. But also you get to see like manager movements as well. You've been strong-armed and giving him a new contract. Oh, man, we need to get Stuart Armstrong. The 3-minute ad is killing me. I can't hear Aaron going off. Oh, I'm sorry, TK. I'm sorry. I do need to sort out my ads, though. I have what? 103 active leagues. Scheisse. It's difficult, isn't it? Because you never actually know what leagues you're going to start to look at in the game. When you're playing the game, you never actually know what leagues you're gonna want to look at in the future. So it is difficult to manage sometimes. That was a goal, man. That was a good goal. No complaints for me for that goal there. No complaints. That was good passing and movement, to be fair. All right, they're putting the pressure on us, man. They're putting the pressure on us. All right, we're getting some momentum back. It might be time to make a sub. Who's tired? Jay Robbo. Let's get Robbo off. Armstrong's tired, but we're actually going to need him to keep running. We need those strong legs now. Armstrong. Rebo. Let's get Finazaz in. Finazaz hardly plays. And then I also want Matalion as well. Change him actually to a inside wing back. He's not quite ready to be a playmaker in my system yet. He's not quite at that level. He will be though. Pop chat and watching on YouTube. Oh! AFC! Hey, chat. No, I do want you to sub though. Wait, one sec. How does his Limstrong have left? How much? Oh, but if I ever see him and I talk about these jokes, he's never going to understand what we're even saying. Hey, that's a good... Hey, AFC, hey, chat, if you can't sub and the ads are getting to you, maybe just have the Twitch open. Leave it open because I still need I still need the ads to be watched. But you can also just see YouTube as well. Hey, that's a good little trick there. Oh no, Armstrong. Oh, his limbs are no longer strong. He's down. He's down. His limbs are no longer strong. That is so funny. Oh, whoa, who come with the gifted? Wait, one sec. Is that gifted? That has to be gifted. Hey, Sheeny with a 10 gifted. I really appreciate you, my guy, man. That is my guy. So these guys there, you don't have to worry about the ads. You don't even have to worry about the ads, my eye. Sheeny, really appreciate you, man. That is amazing. I got a smile. I'm going to be walking around with a smile on my face today. Walking around. I'm not leaving anywhere. I'm not leaving this house. I'm just going to be walking around with a smile. Really appreciate that, Sheeny, man. Means a lot. Well done, Armstrong. Arms are still strong. Damien Downs. Arms are still strong. Damien Downs. Check, yeah. Dzień dobry. Jak się masz? Jak się masz? Armstrong is going to run happy day. Ale super, ale super. Ale super. Don't test my Polish, please, because I am so poor. It's so disappointing. It's so disappointed at how poor I am. Carrying the team. Armstrong is a carrier, I'm telling you, man. Harry is the Armstrong. Armstrong. Finazaz. Unlucky. My Ale super. My Polish should be on a way better level than it is at the moment. The person that I report to at Southampton actually is also Polish. So it's gonna be interesting though. Like, it should be a lot better. I've been with my wife, how long now? 7 years? 7 years. We got married on the 7th year. So when I first met her, it was sort of easy to pick up the Polish, right? Like when I visited the family's house, it was always Polish, still is now. But like when you don't understand Polish, you try and listen to their conversation to try and get certain words and that sort of thing. And then there was a point where I'm like, oh, I'm practicing Polish now. I learned a couple words and I'm like, you know what? I'm Polish now. I don't need to learn no more. And yeah, I've gone downhill since then. It's gone downhill since then. How have we gone about left foot cuisine? My French, one sec. What's my favorite word in French? Je m'appelle. Oh, that's it. I forgot how to say hello. How do you say hello? Bonjour. That's my son, you know. I have to ask him. 6 years old, I have to ask him. But yeah, bonjour. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Aaron. Je m'appelle Aaron. What is the French for vavavoum? S'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît. Bro, là, j'ai un double coup de No, like Vitami, my P&Tech, my favorite. I try to find any excuse just to say Friday, P&Tech, any day, any time, P&Tech. Reba Ifliki, fish and chips. I like to say fish and chips. Reba Ifliki. What else? And this is some weird words like Zappa the Shami that I learned for some reason. See, you're confusing me. You're confusing. Man is Polish. I'm Polish, but I found the most English thing to say: fish and chips. I lived in Sweden for 12 years now. My Swedish is still lousy. I do want to learn different languages, man. It is. I heard once you learn one, it's sort of easier to learn more. But learning that one is a bit of Reba Mleko for milk. Mleko for milk. I forgot how to say apple. Ananas is banana, right? Ananas. Angry Ginge 13025005. Thank you for the follow. There's a lot of angry gingers out there, aren't there? That came across so wrong. No. I didn't mean that ginger people are angry, but the name, angry ginger. There's a lot of them. To Arlen, thank you for the follow. Cancelled, literally cancelled right there and then. Getting high possession, even though I'm dominating the game, I always like yeah. Shema, yeah, Shema. The bad words as well. There's bad words, which I won't say. Like, yeah. That's my favourite one, yeah. But there was a time, there's that word as well. But my son's there, so I can't actually say the word. But there was, what was I going to say? So when I was first with the missus, right, there was times where we would go to the restaurant or something, and I would respond in Polish, and then the person would be looking at me like, what? And I got confused. I was like, huh? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, bad words are always the first. Bad words. Someone asked, what's your favorite thing in Poland? This is gonna sound weird, but I think the air, like the winter over there compared to the winter here, it's just two different things. It's two different things. The winter there is like it's clear, it's fresh air. Here, it's just like it's still a bit stuffy. That's a weird one. But the main the food. Daria, what's the chicken and potatoes? Miseria as well. I make a bag of miseria. You Polish people can't test me with my miseria. I'm telling you. Zavka, no. I like the food, yeah. It's crazy because I don't like vegetables, but the mince that's wrapped around the cabbage. And you sort of boil it, huh?
Cabbage rolls.
Yeah, we call it cabbage rolls because we're English. Pierogi, I liked it at first. I like the potato thing and you put sugar on top. Banging. Polish food or Jamaican food? I'll say I'm a fussy eater, so it's difficult for me to say like in general because there's things that in Jamaican food I won't eat, but there's also same things in Polish. Like Polish food I wouldn't eat it, but that's more so because I'm a fussy eater. So it's difficult. One of my favourite meals though is curry goat, which is Caribbean. But man, I love the Polish. I don't know what it's called. Chicken and potatoes. Like chicken with breadcrumbs and stuff, and then potatoes with miseria as the salad. No matter who makes it, no matter what Polish person makes it, it is banging. Cutlet, yeah, cutlet's nice. That's what it's called, isn't it? The cabbage rolls. And it's mad because I don't like cabbage, bro. Like I wouldn't eat cabbage normally. And even eating this, I was so skeptical. And then I ate it, I was like, wait, chat, we're onto something. It was quite nice, to be honest. I like the fact that when I was in Warsaw, a lot of the people just thought I was a basket player, despite that I'm like 5'11". People thought I was some basketball player. Warszawa, what's that? Oh, cutlet, but you make it with chicken. Oh yeah, it's usually with pork. I saw that in Lidl's, right? And I was like, oh, they're bugging. They should make that with chicken. How can we get the tactic? I've actually got a link. The thing is, I have now changed the mentality to defensive. So I've been using defensive mentality. Warsawa. Cabbage rolls, galapki. Okay. You're not confusing my brain. What else? There's a vodka there as well. There is a vodka there that is clean. I don't know what vodka it is, but it's so clean. Vino. Yeah, I know that word. Vino. And when I mean clean, like, you know, like you drink, like there's no harshness on your throat. It might even be that Polish there. There's no it's dangerous though because you're just drinking it like a normal drink. It might be that, yeah. It might be that drink. It's dangerous though because it doesn't. You don't feel it. I mean, it does. You do feel it in here though. Oh my God, do you feel it in your belly? But yeah, if you put like Coke or something, we don't drink. Nah, speak for yourself, man. To speak for yourself. I can't be going to a party and not drink. Oh, we don't drink generally. No, we don't drink generally. See, that's the thing that I learned, right? Like, so when we was preparing drinks for the evening or whatever, like around the family, like they'll put the vodka in the freezer, and I'm like, these people are bugging. Vodka in the freezer.
That's snow.
Huh?
That's snow.
Yeah, it is snowing. Yeah. What's happened with Borrowed? What do you mean what happened? They smoked me twice. Or smoked me once. Yeah, the vodka. Yeah. No, it is nice when it's cold. But at first I was just like, why are they putting the vodka in the freezer? My head is just so dumb though that sometimes like I'm just like, wouldn't the glass break? That's my head. That's my thinking. That's literally my thinking. Like I'm seeing them putting the thing. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, isn't the glass just gonna smash? But yeah, my head sometimes it doesn't work. It don't work sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think people understand. When I was young, all I cared about was Football Manager. I didn't care about life. I didn't understand. I didn't care about life. I just cared about Football Manager. So all these things are new to me. Arm strong, your head's not strong. You need to get your head strong too. Alfonso, thank you for the follow. What was the Coventry result? Oh, hey! Cabanos, the sausage. The sausages are mad. The sausages are mad. One sec. There's Cabanos. Don't tell me the word. Don't tell me how to say the word in Polish, man. Don't. I need to figure it out. Tell me. No, Polish. This sausage in Polish. Don't tell me, man. Don't tell me. Chat, don't tell me. I'm sorry, I'm using Google. I'm gonna try and style it out. I'm cheating. I'm using Google. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Kielbasa. Oh my God. How could we forget the word kielbasa? How could we forget the word kielbasa? Oh yeah, pause though. Pause, yeah. Pause. But kielbasa is banging. But the barbecue, it is mad. It is mad. Yeah, kielbasa and the barbecue is mad. The thick. Oh, pause. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's move on from kielbasa. Let's move on from sausages. Let's move on from sausages. Let's move on from sausages. Oh, what a goal! You know a lot. Yeah, I've been missing. I've been married for a few months, but I've been with my wife now for 7 years. I've been Poland more time I've seen my family in London. I'm not exaggerating. I've been to Poland since I've met the missus. I've been to Poland more times than I think maybe that is equal, but and certainly Jamaica. I haven't been to Jamaica before in my life. Yeah, Poland's a nice experience as well, though. Thank you so much, Ty. It was one of the, honestly, I know everyone's going to say the wedding was the best day of their life, but the wedding was generally like such a great day. It was such a great day. Greetings from come on, Chase. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. But yeah, the experience going to Poland though is also nice because obviously my wife's family live in Poland, so we don't go Poland and stay like at holiday resorts and like hotels. Like you're in the village and that sort of stuff as well. So I feel like when I go Poland, I get to see Poland. Like I'm using the public transport and that sort of stuff. What a save. Do you know what I mean? It's not like holiday resort. It's like we're in Poland. You know what I mean? We're in Poland. We're in the hood. We're in the hood. We're playing defensive now, I think. Oh, we're playing cautious. That's why we're drawing. Let's go defensive. That's why we're losing or drawing. Uh-oh. Tackle, please. Tackle. You're there. Tackle, please. Tackle. Okay. Oh, my days. No one should be... Come on. Tackle. Thank you, Shay Charles. Where's my goal, Ronnie Edwards? I've got this weird thing with centre-backs. I don't like rotating them. So, Kwashi and Stevens are the only ones that should stay fit all the time. So, they're just like my go-to centre-backs. They're just fit all the time, and I don't like changing my centre-backs. Do you see me? I told you, defensive mentality. So at first we started with positive, winning 8-2, 8-0. Fine. Results start to drop. We went to cautious. Again, it boosted up. Started to go 4-1, blah, 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 blah. And then that stopped working. Now we're at defensive, and all of a sudden, defensive is like the new attacking. Stop talking. Yeah, we do need to stop talking about Poland because we badly wanted to go this year. And I sort of spent that money. I know why. Mummy asked for the iPad. So yeah, we badly wanted to go Poland, but I sort of spent that money, so. Arms strong. Your arms are strong. The away fans are... Wait, that's us. Where's our fans? Referee, blow the whistle. Referee, blow the whistle. Tackle then, tackle. Referee, blow the whistle, tackle someone. Yes, Ladlin's in the building, Ladlin. You came a bit late, I do. Good job, you got that 3K. There! I gave myself some ridiculous wages, and now surely we can afford it. When Victoria Pleasant, I believe the team's name is. Victoria Pleasant. The whistle just keeps blowing. Can only play in the rain, not snow. So we're gonna look at Rafael. That's look, and one of the annoying things about FM26 is you can't get out of the game. So you're asking me to search a player. I can't actually get out of the game to search for that player. Oh no, which is giving them a free highlight. Oh no. Yes, Armstrong. I'm telling you. Oh, a rebowl. I do need my keeper to make a save, though. If this is a highlight to them, I do need my keeper to make a save. I do need my keeper. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Oh my god. This is. Thank you. We played well there. We played well there. We played well. A rebowl. Come on, down. Play it. There we are. Shay Charles. 1. Durasin me. Oh, I thought that was a goal. MC Sports Gamer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think Nick plays for Stoke. Stoke have bought some FM signings during this window. I saw Thomas Rigo there as well. Some FM signings there. I call them FM signings. They're probably good in real life, obviously. Durasin me. Sorry. I said he's strong. He's too good for the championship in this game. He's way too good for the championship in this game. But it doesn't mean I got him for a year to develop before the Premier League, which is a good thing. He's actually he's contributed in all the goals. Assist, goal. My left winger is getting knackered. My God. Let's get on Mane, and on the right wing we're getting Yassine as well. No, it is cutback. It is cutback fever on FM26. Like we said it earlier though, but in the beginning of the season, Jalert. Oh my God. Talking about he feels like he's gonna score every shot. What was that? You know what? Let's get Damian Downs on for that. Let's get Damian Downs, Fale and Yanda. Wow. So yeah, at the beginning of the season, there was a lot of variety in our goals. A lot of variety. And I don't know what's happened to that variety. Uh-oh. Yes, Matale! Yanda. Aribo. Is he going to pass it? Yes, he does. He finds Matali. He finds Mane. Mane plays it inside to Downs. Oh, lucky. With a vengeance under... Yeah. In real life, innit, he had an ACL injury. To be fair, it looks like he's recovered well from it. I haven't seen him since, to be honest. I know last year... I was watching him last year, obviously. I know that Prince Adu, was it? That his replacement played all right as well, Prince Adu. There was also a centre-back, Samson Due. My son loves Samson Due. That's another centre-back that I was scouting when I wasn't at Southampton. That's like, all of those reports were on my Twitter anyway. All those reports were on my Twitter and secret identity. Oh, that was a nice, comfortable win away from home. Now we have to go look for Rafael Luiz, but I also want to see Samson Due. This points thing's annoying me. Coventry lost 4-1. Let's go. Richard Kone is another one that I scouted in real life. Is he homegrown? And when I mean scouted in real life, I'm talking pre-Southampton, obviously. The first touch is not there. He's 22 though. You know what? I'll buy him for like 3 million. I don't think I'll spend 7 million. He could be a decent backup striker. So what? The first look was Rafael Luiz. That's not how you spell Rafael, is it? That is. It looks wrong. One sec, lad. I'm put Raphael. That's why it looks wrong. That's why it looks wrong. Rafael Luiz, yeah, he's still strong. He's still very good. Still the same good personality as well. He starts for Strasbourg. All right, TK, thank you so much. I've probably got one more game in me as well. Yeah, he's not a model citizen, but it's still positive. There's Samson Due. How did he go about? Oh, wait. This guy is solid. He's solid. I'm trying to actually remember how I got into it. It came from content creating. Like, I was always interested in it. I never ever felt that it was a viable career option. Like, especially like for someone that had no background in football, no qualifications in football, that sort of thing. You don't ever like, I never thought it was a viable thing. I was making content, I was creating content, and then through my videos, I started to notice that actual real life coaches and scouts started to follow me on social media. And then I'm trying to remember my first scout report. So it just happened, like there was just so many little steps. So through making videos, I was using a football site called Total Football Analysis. And that is where I used to get my football analysis from. And then what I would basically do is turn their blogs, with their permission, I would turn their blogs into video format and then create a Football Manager tactic from it. So a lot of my early recreations, the analysis came from Total Football Analysis. And then I got to a point. I was like, why don't I just do this myself? So I just started doing my own football analysis, and then it started to go into players. I started just doing scout reports, but then with scout reports, I realized I started getting addicted to it. But I actually thought, I'm actually good at this. That, like, in my head, I was like, you know what? I'm actually good at this. And then again, started sharing it. And then the responses, the feedback from actual scouts was very positive. A lot of people wanted to help me. So that's when I felt like a lot of people were seeing something in me. At the time, I wasn't quite sure what it was, but a lot of professional scouts saw something in me, which just gave me that juice to keep doing it. Then FM24 got cancelled. And then, as I said before, I wasn't really enjoying the game. So I gave myself a task of uploading a scout report every day, 5 days a week, every day for 5 days a week, upload a scout report on LinkedIn. It was fine. It went well. And then I started focusing, you know, and then I wanted to find the next, Remy? Yeah, the time's 12 o'clock. And then I wanted to find the next Sadio Mane. And Minte. So I started just focusing on African football. Focus on African football was when everything changed. That's when everything changed. Because focus on African football is not easy. You have to find the footage. When you find the footage, you don't just watch clips. You have to watch the full games. And I think people just appreciated that determination. But also, I made that brilliant connections as well. So I started to become a person that just had connections. Like, I was talking to agents, talking to this player, that player, because for my scout reports, I wasn't just interested in if they're good. I was more interested in their come up, in their background. So then you started seeing in my scout reports a lot of like comments that I would find from coaches, from journalists that are obviously well knowledge in African football and that sort of stuff. Then I started sending the scout reports to the actual players. Some of the players actually used their scout reports. So yeah, there just kept being like little steps. And I was never content. Like, I was never just happy of just doing one scout report. Then I started trying to push myself to do 2 scout reports. Like, I badly wanted to be noticed. And then one day I just got a message like, I think you're up for the job. There's an opportunity there's an opportunity if you want it. Apply for it, obviously. It's not yours, but there's an opportunity here. Apply for it. I think you're good enough. Applied for it, got the job. I'm obviously dumbing it down a little bit. There's a lot of sacrifice in between that. I'll be real with you. I was gonna say, like, what? So when I got the full-time offer, the person so there's one scout that he requested to break the news to me, and that's because he understood like what I was doing. He understood that at that time it was 2 kids, not 3, but I had 2 kids. I had work, which was content creating. I sacrificed not earning. I sacrificed time away from the kids, all to just, I wouldn't say master it, because I'm not a master at scouting, but basically to master my craft. I sacrificed a lot to master my craft for free. And I think that was just appreciated by someone. So he just dropped the news to me like, yeah, you're going to get offered blah, 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 blah. But obviously he told me like, well done, congratulations. I understand what you've done to get to this place and that sort of thing. When you're involved, you never actually take a step back. You don't take a step back and look at it. Like, you just move to the next thing, to the next step. Do you know what I mean? When I was part-time, it was, all right, work hard to get full-time. Now I'm full-time, it's work hard to make sure every player that I recommend is a good recommendation. It's just take yourself to the next step, next level all the time. Which though, like, sometimes it's not easy. I think at home, like home life, it can cause a bit of a stress. Little things, right? Like the kids' bedtime. At times I thought releasing, I still think it sometimes, but releasing a scout report was more important than
helping with bedtime, doing a scout report was more important than helping with dinner, that sort of thing. So there was it did cause, I won't say called issue at the home, of course not, but it did mean that my wife's workload just doubled, basically. Why did you lie about? I didn't lie, Jesus. I often, but Jesus Christ, I didn't lie. God damn. But yeah, that's what we go through. A lot of you guys though, a lot of you guys have been here. Oh my days, Luke Cole's left us. A lot of you guys have watched my streams before, right? And you lot would know how supportive my wife is. Like, it's very rare that you're gonna find a wife that's gonna allow you to stream like 5 hours in the morning, and then come back in the evening and stream another 4 hours. So it wasn't just me that sacrificed; she sacrificed a lot as well. But I still got this thing, like, I'll be real with you, up until I met my wife, I was doing nothing in life. Like, I had no ambition. I wasn't striving for much. I just wanted to play football manager. I'll be honest with you. My whole life, I just wanted to play football manager. So, but then when I got in the position of like actual work, I think like I overcompensated and then I just went into like this super work mode where I was just constantly working. There was even sometimes like I would skip church just so I can work. Like, I would skip church so I can work. Not many people would do that, but it's because I just thought I had to. Like, playing catch-up sort of thing, you know what I mean? Just playing catch-up. All right, chat, this is the last game of the stream, unfortunately. A bit upsetting, but I do have to go and do some actual work now as well. I have to do some actual work now. FIFA COD, women, yeah. 100%. But I'm happy now. Like, obviously, content creating, your income is not stable. You know what I mean? So I'm now happy that I've got like a stable 3 kids in it. Like, now things are a little bit more stable than it was before. I'm still not in a position that I want to be in. But I can't complain. All right, here we go, man. 4-4-2 shape out of possession. It's OP in real life, ain't it? Arteta style. A bit of both, Fizz. It's a bit of both. Again, you just use your initiative. Like, you're always going to be assigned. It's like Football Manager, right? You assign a scout to go and scout a certain nation or whatever it is. So in that sense, it's similar, but you also use your initiative to find good players as well. I think that's what I'm starting to get good at, being effective with my time, not just watching players that aren't going to be great. Everyone defends like Emery. Do I get any opportunities? So I think that's more of a full-time scout role, whereas I've literally just joined as a full-time role. So no opportunities yet. I haven't asked or inquired about it. I'm just happy to do what they set me, to be honest. Oh no, yeah, I'm very proud of where I am, but more so I hear it from other people, because again, sometimes it's just wrapped up in your work, innit? Like I said, I was like, oh yeah, full-time job, and straight away it was like, there's no dwelling on that. It's like, all right, you've got to start straight away. Like, they didn't say that. Like, they weren't like, right, now you're full-time, you got to be on it now. That's just my mentality, innit? You get the full-time roles, like, right, can't dwell on that. I have to show them. Again, because of my background, there's no qualification, blah, 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 blah. So there's still a little bit of overcompensating of like, right, I have to show them why they're making the right decision. I just got to show them why they're making the right decision. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Last game of the season. So, stream. Last game of the stream. The best thing though about being in a position I am is that you're actually able to learn from top scouts as well. I'm now in a position where I can actually learn from some top scouts. Are you looking for the ones squad situation or current tactic requires? Are you talking about FM? What do you do for? I scout for Southampton, hence why we are Southampton. Come on. I want to see some fluid football. Here we are. Yassin. Gela Soccer Saturday. Yassin, hard and low. That's a goal. I thought you wasn't going to do that. Oh, let's not talk about bespoke. Oh, my days. Let's not talk about the word bespoke. Oh, my days. I heard that word about 200 times during the FM26 rollout. It is crazy. Yeah, really a scout. Yeah, I'm in the game. That's like my, that's like, that was the icing on the cake. That was the icing on the cake. Being in the game, like the icing on the cake. Because like I said, all I wanted to do is just play Football Manager all my life. That's all I cared about, Football Manager. So now to be in the game, that's probably the moment where I was like, yeah, probably the moment where I was proud of myself. I wouldn't even say getting the full time. It was the getting in the game, which is a weird thing. Size in the building. Your content was for a living scout, and yeah. But I'm also still content creating as well. But obviously, Southampton's like on top of the priority list in life. In life, it's just Southampton. Bang it, volley. Yeah, I'm Aaron Falloon, yeah. And there's that as well, representing England. I still represent England. I forgot about... No, I didn't. England, I didn't. I'm wearing a tracksuit today. I didn't forget I represent. I didn't. But I'm still technically a England esporter. I'm still currently an England international. I'm technically an England international. Yeah, recruitment analyst. Yeah, literally. I forgot about that, Si. Yeah, I'm a performance analyst. So the role, I think, because it's just like, in real life, sometimes your role is a bit, the role, like, sometimes it's just a title, innit? You're still expected to do certain things. If that makes sense. Found any good fullbacks, wingbacks? What's his name? Dylan? He's a bit of expensive though. Dylan Matali? Diane Mafali? This fella. He's 19. Yeah, defensive mentality. Defensive mentality is the most attacking football you'll ever see in your life. It's so funny. It's just, look, the most, and we're actually tackling as well. Money! The strikers at Victoria Pleasant in Czech Republic. Yeah, multi-purpose job, yeah. Kosogi is another, yeah. Kosogi is the one that a lot of people are talking about. But look at this side, defensive mentality. Look, just dominating games. It is insane. Mid-block as well, so there's no high pressing. I'm not happy. I'm happy, but I'm not. Yeah, 4-4-2. The funny thing is, like, this was supposed to be a recreation of Mikel Arteta. So I tried to take the piss a little bit. I think we're even... One sec. Look, where is it? Oh, one sec. Why is it not there? On my back. Look, there we are. Creative freedom. Be more disciplined. Just because, like, that's what people say about Arteta's football. So I was sort of trying to take the pee-pee a little bit until it was actually a good tactic. I did say this is the last game, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fullbacks don't work. Yeah, fullbacks don't work. It only works in attack. They work in attack. That's why I'm using a playmaking wing back. Mane. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. Due to the club, yeah. A few people at Tottenham tried to sign me as well, but I just won't go. I won't go. Please stay. Portsmouth are losing 4-0, Si. So sorry. We also battered Portsmouth as well, so I'm sorry about that too. Here's Jella. Mane. Ref penalty. If in doubt, kick it out. That's exactly his mentality. If in doubt, kick it out. That XG is insane. Uh-oh. Well, we're lucky. Time to make a sub. It's time to make a sub. Let's get Yasin off for his arms are strong. Let's get Downs on for battling in the midfield. Let's get Wellington on for some experience in the back line. And let's get Mbuzabaki. Okay, one sec. Centre midfielder. I think got switched out right. Yeah. There. Hopefully I haven't just made my side weaker by doing that. We're playing a 1-star DM, but we are retraining him to be we are training to be a defensive midfielder. Oh, I don't like long kicks. You don't win headers. Look, we won't win the header. Oh, we've won the header. I say every time, yeah, I'm like, my team don't tackle. Next highlight, my team tackles. It's been like that every game. If I say something doesn't happen, SI hears me and she's like, we're just going to make it happen. I saw that, Jabroni. I saw that. I was upset because I wanted to take my little boy to watch that game as well, but it was just not at the right time. But yeah, I wanted to go and see the under-21s versus Real Madrid, but I saw Bazunu coming up for the last-minute corner. Yeah, getting his head on the ball. Durasinmi. Ref. Durasinmi. His limbs are not... His arms are strong, but his limbs are not. Here's Armstrong. Jalert Soccer Saturday. Stevens. Brings the ball forward. He's going to... Okay, just keep going. Don't stop. Mane. His arms are strong. Barge him. His eyes knocked him out of the way. Hard and low. Oh, my God. I don't know what's happened there. Just say my team doesn't win. I don't know what's happened there. Can everyone follow me? We might have to ignore that one. Chat, don't. The worst thing, I can't. Yeah, but I had to ban that one. Sorry. Wellington boots. It's a save. What is the XG in this game? 3.68. How many clear cuts? 2. It's not that many. 0 woodworks as well. Our average rating seems quite low. Keeper! I think if I paste it... There we are. That's the tactic there. Well done. Counter-attack, boys. Nope. That clean sheet was never coming, man. You don't get clean sheets in this game. That clean sheet... My daughter's woken up from a nap. We was never going to get a clean sheet in this game. Let's not... Because Coventry won. So let's not do anything silly now. Yes, that's it there. That's it there. But like I said, though, I have been using defensive mentality, so that might be a thing. Their goalkeeper got man of the match. Of course he did.
Ay.
What happened?
Accident.
What happened? I've been using the sped up tile mod and holy smackaroni. Everyone keeps talking about that, but then someone said on my stream, like, it looks like I'm using it, but how old is she? 9 months? 10 months?
No.
10 months. Oh, look how many points we are ahead. 8 points at the moment, but Coventry are a game in hand. Made this with Everton. I don't know. You might have to try it. Might have to tweak some roles. For example, I'm using a playmaking wing back. You might need to change that. Is that Mane the one from... It is, from Mialbi. Why are you smiling so much? Why are you smiling so much?
Don't knock the microphone.
Oh yeah, yesterday we did that, innit? Say hello. Say hello. No, don't just smile. Say something. That's all she does. She just smiles. You look at her, smile. Say hello, smiles. Look.
She saw me, that's why.
And she just woke up as well. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bro. Bro.
Okay. Enough.
Alright. Say bye-bye.
Enough screen time.
Say bye-bye. Alright, it's time for me to go off as well. I'll wait a second so she can change the nappy and I'll just wait a little bit. I'll wait for the nappy to be done first and then I'll come off. Wait for the nappy to be done first. YouTube people, I'll see you tomorrow. You won't see me over the weekend. I'll be busy over the weekend, but I don't know yet. Don't know yet. We might be, but it won't be in. There won't be any streams in the morning. Smart thinking, innit? Smart thinking. There won't be streams in the morning over the weekend.
I'm gonna stay up.
But YouTube, really appreciate you guys. I'll stay safe. No, you stay safe. Stay safe, and God bless YouTube. See you guys.